Hello, happy Monday, everybody. It's good to see you all. You know what today is? It's Monday. It's Kiseki Monday. We're finally starting the Cold Steel arc today. I am so excited. Also a little intimidated because I know how long this arc is. But I mean, I love this series. I'm just so excited for it. Now, let's get right down to business. Congrats on your spot, Foxy. Second goes to Akrith, and third to Virtue. First, fourth, and fifth are still open. Also, hello, Jade. And Foxy, thank you for the resub for 51 months at tier 2. Now, let's see what chat's been saying. Virtue, hope work goes well, buddy. It is good to see you. I have a feeling you were waiting for me to go live for Kiseki. I was waiting for me to go live. I had to kind of wait for the bathroom to be free. That way, I could go use the bathroom and take a quick shower because my bones were hurting. Part of being old. And yes, thank you for getting Virtue Bro a shout out. He is a fantastic streamer. Completely positive, fun guy to be around. He's real. He plays amazing games and makes amazing content. It's always a great time to hang out in his streams and 60s streams. So if any of you don't know who Virtue Bro is, you're sorely missing out. You really should go follow him. Also, yes, of course, the Foxy command, because she's adorable bratty fox, super small, lovable, eats head pats and snacks. And, by the way, you all should also go follow Akrith. That is my brother. That is my brother from another mother. Great guy. And always one of the craziest dragons I know. He is one of my partners in D&D. He is definitely my partner in crime on Saturdays in general. Has a lot of the same kind of humor I do, plays story games just as well as Virtue and I do. Slightly different games for the most part, but still story games. Go show him some love and make sure you drop that follow. Also, I hope your back feels better, Jade. And yes, less than 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks until Foxy's birthday. The 18th, everybody, is Foxy's birthday. I am setting up an event that day. Like, I will be streaming. I don't usually stream on Sundays, but because we can't really go out and do anything, I decided I won't be the only one to spend Foxy's birthday with her. We're going to stream, and we are going to be doing party games. I did message quite a few people to see if they were busy or free. Sadly, some of the people I really wanted are busy or doesn't have a computer. Dumbass dragon, I swear. Love you, brother. But yes, if you all want to support Foxy, there are things for her on my throne, and we will be doing her birthday stream on the 18th. Make sure you're here to show some love. She definitely deserves it. She's always a positive force in a lot of people's streams. She's a little chaotic ball of gremlin energy, but she always shows love to a lot of people, and she's always here to support me. It is necessary. No one has to, but we all love you. Can I get a hands up in chat for everybody who loves Foxy, who thinks she's a wonderful person? Nobody's lying, please. We all know you're wonderful. She's a pain in the butt. But I love her to death. Now, who here is excited for Kiseki? I know I am. I'm so ready to start Arc 3. I've already got it made. I already made sure it captured and everything. She does deserve the love. So far, a pretty hype opening. Definitely has a more anime art style than the previous titles. Banger music though. Falcom does a great job with their music department. By the way, is the game sound too loud or anything? Okay, so far, I gotta give it a plus on just how they designed the characters. I do know the in-game, I do not like the art style of the characters too much for one reason. It reminds me of an era, a few era of game, or really just one era of anime style games where everything is so basic in terms of face. It's like they switched to 3D and then they lost all characterization for their faces. Y'all know what I mean. God Eater 3, Code Vein, Cold Steel, like around that era. The faces all look the same, but just different like hairstyles on top. I think the one who would probably know what I'm talking about the most would be Virtue. It's just that little small era for about 3 or 4 years where games with an anime style in 3D did not have as much uniqueness with their characters. Maybe in their clothes and everything, but when it came to their face proportions and just expression, it looked all too similar. like, I know it's by the same people that made Tokyo Xanadu, but if you look at some of the, like, pictures people took, it looks exactly like you're looking at Tokyo Xanadu characters themselves. Eastern edge of Erebonia. Lovely. Is this the first English voiced game in the series? Hell yes! Hydrate and stretch. All right, I got a Zero Sugar Mountain Dew right here. Virtue! You didn't tell me it was voiced! This makes it even better! Because people would get so mad when I wouldn't voice Kiseki for them. I'm like, do you know how many hours of dialogue there are? I wouldn't have a voice left.
What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division. We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig.
Oh, it's only 30% voice. Well, that's better than 0. That's more percent than the last 2 dungeons of Metaphor Refantazio was. I still won't voice it, Virtue. My voice can't handle it. Ew, I don't like your voice.
What happened here?
Terrible.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
They've completely blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along. Which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
They wouldn't.
How low can they possibly sink?
Ah, the terrorists that attacked Crossbell City.
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
I mean, it's a coup. Of course there's gonna be wanton violence. I mean, that's kind of a given. If you're trying to, you know, take out a dictator such as the Blood and Iron Chancellor, it's not gonna be your opinions, protests, and everything like that aren't gonna be listened to. The only way to take down a tyrannical government is to overthrow it. Now, are they labeled as terrorists? Yes, because they're doing it really in a bad way. They should have probably got more of the people on their side before trying to stage a coup. It would have been smarter and not attacking a neighboring country. But, you know, I digress. Not everybody does things smart.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left. We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Green's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try.
I'm not about to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears. All right. Reen, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you.
Yes, sir. All right, Class 7. Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns.
Class 7 of the Armored Division. Why are we dealing with classmates?
We've learned a lot at the academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test.
Understood.
I guess Kiseki is known for giving us recruits who aren't as used to the battlefield as we might think. You're like, oh, by the end of the series, they are fucking battle hardened. And then at the beginning, it's just like, yeah, no, they're all recruits who know nothing about combat, basically. It's like, wait, what?
Of course.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Let's see the characters.
Here we go.
Of course.
Oh yeah, the faces are basically all the same.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Outfits,
My turn.
Leave it to me.
similar because they are classmates.
Leave it to me.
I do like that they do give the characters voices. Some of the animations are a little stunted, but you know, you'll see that. Lloyd knew some about combat. He was more just a detective. He was trained as a detective, so he knew combat as a detective, but not against monsters or in any kind of like escalated situation. Oh, archaisms. Lovely.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it.
If it's a fight they want.
Okay.
Lines? Ew.
Here goes.
Alright. I don't like lines mainly because they are area set. Flame Tongue? That's new. Demonic Scythe. So they definitely changed some of the names. Not mad at it.
Right.
Yeah, the names are all different.
Disactivate.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I know you told me. It's more me commenting on the things myself because I'm interested in just how it is.
My turn.
My turn. Flames, scabble on my blade.
Yeah, I can see what you mean by PS3. But it doesn't look bad. It just looks like the era where they were really learning 3D.
Leave it to me.
it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside the Gram.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw too.
Seems so.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
That's not an archaism. Go look at Ouroboros. That's an archaism.
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group. And a real pain to deal with, too.
Unsavory? That's the nicest way I've ever heard of somebody talk about Ouroboros. Howdy, Steel.
We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
We have nothing to fear.
Okay.
I love the S-Crab so far.
Okay, burning daylight.
So far, I gotta give this, you know, a plus. Oh, not even on the map. Okay.
Of course.
Jesus, that's an impressive sword. Though striking it on the ground like that is really gonna put a hurt to the edge. Beautiful pole arm. Nice movement in it. You have a gun, but you don't use it. Why? That makes me so sad. You don't use a dual style.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn. Let's just get out of here.
Seriously?
Here we go. Retreat.
All right. Work. Fall back. We should keep moving.
What is this, XCOM? Can't item or anything either. Wait, that doesn't start combat with an advantage? Are you kidding me? Then what is the attack for?
Here they come. Stay focused, class. Leave it to me.
Virtue? What is the attack for if not to start with advantage?
Arcus, activate.
Go.
Of course. Now.
It's my turn.
Okay. They haven't actually given us really a tutorial though. They're kind of just letting me go. Not that I really need a tutorial too much. I do love the new names of some of the arts. That makes me very happy to see, you know, different countries have different things. Instead of it just being the same thing over and over and over again, it actually shows that they, you know, different cultures are working on different things in their world.
Here they come. Stay focused, class. Okay.
Here we go.
Wait, holy crap, there's one that actually does CP regen now? Oh, that is broken if you know how to use it. you can if you could combo that off, you could basically continuously do S-crafts.
All right.
Right. Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
I kind of want to go down there and loot, but there's nothing down there. So yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Virtue. Because I can understand its art style and animations for what they are. It's that transition from claymation and 2D to purely 3D.
Where are we?
Hey, Nine, can I get a shout out for Nine, please? Hope you're doing well, buddy. I know you can't hear me, but hope life's treating you well.
This must be Borrelia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
You can see Crossbell State, the place that's about to go up in hell.
There!
Ah, railway cannons. It's Germany all over again.
Those are...
The railway guns.
They're enormous.
Damn! How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target.
Instructor!
Well, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Ugh, we don't have time for this. We need to take these things out fast.
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap.
What is that voice? That... Oh boy. That just brings me back to some anime where, you know, the samurai chicks that are way too uptight and set in their ways. That's the kind of voice that reminded me of. The voice is, I'm gonna give a solid D, but at least it's voiced.
I welcome all challengers.
Go!
Flames, gather on my blade. Grant me your strength.
Okay.
Right. Huh? Now.
Link attacks. Newer. But you know, I like it. Well, shit! This for D&D, that'd be an insta-kill right there. Dropping a fucking boulder on somebody.
Of course. Huh?
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
it to me.
It's my turn.
Let's see you live through this. Plasma Storm!
Not a bad character design.
All right. I'm sorry, everyone. Leave it to me.
Okay.
All right.
My turn.
Thanks. All right.
Leave it to me. Okay, burning daylight.
Akrith, why are you dropping buildings on people?
A self-destruct mechanism. Does their cowardice know no bounds?
How is that cowardice? It's smart. Keeps you from taking apart, learning their secrets, and if you break them, it often kills the enemies.
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to.
Railway guns.
No, no, no!
Don't. Stop!
A tale from my least favorite country. I would love to get into White Wolf one day, but I need a proper group to do that. That way I can learn and everything. Still would need the right group for White Wolf. You know, if you're anything like me, you would automatically have a predisposition towards Arabonia. One, Empire. Empires are never good. And two, Oliver. That's all I gotta say. Oliver. Ugh. I don't think we would keep any of our current players, Akrith, for White Wolf. Just you and I.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This train is bound for Bereahard via Keldic. The next stop is Trista. Trista. We will be stopped at Trista for 1 minute. When disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind.
Only for a singular minute? Jesus!
Almost there. Man, spring's really in full bloom here, huh?
So, starting on a train to introduce the main character. This is Zero all over again.
Back home, there was still so much snow on the ground, I hardly even realized it.
I like the music they have here.
Wow.
It's calm, yet interesting.
Are those lino flowers?
You know, I hope I can eventually afford to get the next 3 games. Not Cold Steel games, but Daybreak 1 and 2 and Horizon. I know that I'm a long way off and those are expensive. But I look forward to, you know, playing through every game I can of Kiseki.
Never seen so many all blossoming at once.
But I'm not exactly pressed to go into the next arc after this one. Mainly because I know after that I'll have to wait however many years for the next arc to be complete.
I'll be spending the next 2 years here. Wonder how long it'll be before I think of it as home. But yeah, I think I'm going to like it.
Oh, come on, you blonde ditz. Don't just walk into somebody. Pay attention.
Whoa, sorry about that. Are you okay? I should have picked a better place to take in the scenery.
Don't worry about it. I should have been paying more attention to where I was going instead of gawking at the flowers.
Alright, Akrid, take care, buddy.
It's really a pretty town, though, isn't it? Just like a postcard.
Yeah, I guess that's the magic of springtime for you. I hope everything in your case is okay.
Oh, don't worry about that. It'll be fine.
Friendly enough. And most anime, that she'd be yelling at him, halfway cursing him out for her bumping into him.
Hey, you've got the red uniform too, huh?
Yeah, but now that you mention it, almost everyone else on the train had a green jacket. You're one of the few I've seen in red. I didn't really think about it until now. I just put on the uniform they sent me.
I hadn't given it much thought until I got here either. But yeah, like you said, there have been a few others sporting them too, so I doubt it's a mistake. Maybe it means we'll end up being classmates. Anyway, I should get going. I've got a feeling we'll see each other again at the entrance ceremony, though.
I totally forgot to ask your name. Oh well, I'm sure we'll run into each other later. She's right though. It is weird that there are so few of us in red. There even enough to make a class? That orbment they sent with the uniform is pretty strange too.
It is a strange orbment, but I like it.
It sure looks a lot fancier than your standard issue orbment, that's for sure. Guess there's no point in racking my brain over it. Someone will probably explain it during orientation. Thor's military academy's on the north side of town. I've still got some time to look around before the entrance ceremony, but it'd be pretty awkward to be late the first day.
Nah. Just be my roommates. They're late to everything. The way to Thor's. Oh wait, they actually don't tell you? Okay. Okay. I like the town, but can I zoom out the minimap further? Okay. Upper class dorm, lower class, chapel, house. This is a pretty town, though.
Looks like there's even a little park here. Seems like the perfect spot to catch a breather, what with all these shops around. Huh? Why is she sleeping here?
I mean, just catching a breather.
Is she a new student? She's got the uniform and all. The ceremony's going to be starting soon. Maybe I should wake her up.
Guess I better go.
Okay.
She's sure a strange one. Like a stray cat or something.
Pretty carefree overall so far.
If she's headed to the school, I'd say that's my cue to pick up the pace.
Staircase, cafe, and inn. Tristo radio station. Radio Trista. Okay. Let's see. I like how there's the dormitory for lower class and upper class. And then you see class 7's dorm. Across the town. It's okay. I can tell where the heathens that are kinda just thrown about. Hey, I found Foxy's favorite store, the bookstore. Yeah, Keen's bookstore. Right over there. Wow, those are some nice looking dorms.
I shall take my leave here, milady. I pray you find victory here in both your studies and your training.
Oh, she's from a noble house. Of course. That would explain the voice.
Thank you, Klaus. I'm leaving everything in your hands while Father is away.
Understood, milady. Oh, please excuse my rudeness, young sir. It truly is a splendid day, is it not? The start of a new chapter in the lives of so many promising youths.
You seem friendly enough. I like you.
Allow me to express my sincerest congratulations on your admittance into this fine academic institution.
I wouldn't exactly call this a fine academic institution. This is a military academic institution. Give me a second, guys. I'm just getting my drink ready. Sorry, I bumped the mic. Really? You're going to change my outfit now? And what for?
Oh. Thank you very much. I'm guessing he's a butler? He certainly looks the part.
Alright, alright.
That means the girl with him must have been a noble.
Oh, definitely a noble.
She did have a certain dignity about her. I wonder if she's from a famous military family or something. So this is it. Thor's Military Academy. Founded by the legendary Emperor Drykles himself.
Thank you for your patience, sir. We've arrived at the academy.
Much obliged.
Another noble, I'm guessing.
Please, if you'll allow me to take your luggage.
That won't be necessary. I prefer to avoid standing out too much.
But, sir...
This isn't open for debate.
Shut it down right away.
Take whatever rest you need, then return to Bereahard.
As you wish. I shall be departing, sir. May your time spent in these hallowed halls be all you've hoped for. Please take care of yourself.
I love that case and the engraving on it.
Wow, an orbital limousine. And one of Reinford's fanciest models, too. Looks like even Erebonia's upper crusts send their children here.
Well, it is a military school. You'll get all kinds of people.
Welcome to Thor's Military Academy.
Oh my god. What is that, a child? Oh, Toa.
Let's see. Yes, you're the last of them.
Wait, why does Toa seem familiar? Because it's a reused model and character! Are you kidding me? Of course it is! Name! I swear if her last name is Coco, no way, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Okay, they don't reuse the last name, but they reuse the character design and the first name. If any of you don't know, that girl there, her name is Toa. And she is actually also in another game by Nihon Falcom. She's part of Tokyo Xanadu. She is known as Toa Kokonoe, and she is, I believe, the teacher, if I remember correctly. It's been quite a while since I played that game, but that is the same exact character model, just in a different uniform. But yeah, that is the same exact character model they use for another game with the same character name. And I find it quite intriguing that they would reuse a model like that. It wasn't something I expected from them, but it is also kind of neat that, you know, they're trying to show love with their games. That, and this came out, I'm thinking, around the same time as Tokyo Xanadu, while they were still learning 3D, so they thought This has a lot of characters. Let's take one of our ones we had working over here and put it over here. A little less strain. But I find it intriguing.
That make you Green Schwarzer, right?
Yes, that's me. It's a pleasure to meet you. But how do you know me?
It's a long story. Don't sweat the details right now.
Is that your weapon you've got wrapped up? I'll need to hold on to that for the time being.
Oh, right. They mentioned something about that in the guidebook.
Thanks.
Wait, that's a boy? I thought that was a straight up man. What?
We should be able to return it to you before long. You'll hardly even miss it.
The entrance ceremony is going to be held in the auditorium. Just head straight back. You can't miss it. Anyway, I hope you enjoy your first day at Thor's.
We're glad to have you. I hope these next 2 years will be a fruitful time for you.
Real friendly. I love it.
I guess those two must be second years? That girl definitely looked younger than me, though.
Toa was the teacher in Xanadu. What do you expect? She's just a young-looking person.
What was that about me being the last? I'm not seriously the very last student to check in, am I? Sounds like it's about time for the ceremony to start, though. Well, here's to the start of a great 2 years.
Now, if I may, I'd like to say a few words in closing about this Academy's illustrious history. Thor's Military Academy was founded almost 220 years ago. Its founder, as I'm sure you're all aware, was none other than the great Emperor Drycles.
The characters seem a lot nicer and a lot less eccentric than the few from Erebonia we've met. And, you know, the previous arcs. Olivert. And then, god damn it, let's not even talk about the Intelligence Division.
The very same Emperor who ended the War of the Lions and returned prosperity to the Erebonian Empire. 30 years after becoming Emperor, in the later years of his life, he opened the doors of this institution.
Okay, let's talk about an anime trope real quick, guys. Can you tell who the main characters are? Because I sure as hell can. They're the ones with a goddamn different hair color. Almost everybody has the same hair color and hairstyle. Besides the ones in pink towards the front, there's like 2 of them. Exact same style, but then you see the few scattered around with the different styles and colors. It's like, huh, I wonder who the main characters are. No, anime tropes do that so well. And I love it because it's so easy to tell where your main characters are.
It was to be a place where young people like yourselves could learn the art of war. But with the mechanization of the military, many of our graduates now pursue careers outside the Army. Our mission, however, remains the same: to prepare our students to fulfill Emperor Drycles' famous mandate.
And what's this mandate? Live and die for the Empire? Order 66? Like, what's this mandate? It's the Empire we're talking about here.
Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. Though much has happened these past 2¼ centuries, the world is still the domain of the young.
I don't know. I think the Blood and Iron Chancellor would have a different word to say about that.
Yet still the question remains, what qualities must one possess to become a part of its foundation? I hope this credo will serve as a guide and an inspiration to you during your 2 years at this academy. Go forth, my students. The world awaits the great things you will one day accomplish.
The foundation of the world, huh?
No pressure, right?
Wait, you weren't sitting there before.
Kidding. Though, this is Dreikel's the Lionheart we're talking about. He didn't earn his nickname by taking the easy route.
There was some kid with a normal haircut sitting next to me before. Where the hell did you come from? And the one diagonally behind you.
Guess we've got more to worry about than just passing exams, huh?
I guess we do.
Elliot Craig,
I'm
huh?
Elliot Craig. Nice to meet you.
Rean Schwarzer. Hey, looks like we're sporting the same school fashion.
Yeah, no idea what the red uniform is supposed to mean, though. Most of the other students are wearing green. Well, except for the ones in the white uniforms. Those must be the nobles.
Looks that way. Though,
Something wrong?
nah, just thinking to myself.
And that brings us to the close of Thor's 215th entrance ceremony. Next, please proceed to the class designated in your guidebook. There, you will go over the school rules as well as your class's curriculum. That is all. Dismissed!
The class designated in our guidebook? I don't remember seeing anything like that.
There wasn't any information on that in mine either. I just assumed they'd tell us where to go after the ceremony.
All right, students in red uniforms, if I can have your attention, please.
Why are we singled out? Are we the losers that barely passed? That'd be my guess.
By now, you're probably all confused. Where's my class assignment, you're probably thinking. That's perfectly understandable. Your situation is a little more complicated than the other students. But before I explain, I'd like all of you to join me for a special orienteering exercise.
What?
Did you mean an orientation exercise?
Worry not. Everything will be made clear soon enough. Now, right this way, if you would.
Looks like we're gonna have to follow her if we want any answers.
What do you think this is all about?
I have no idea, but we're not going to accomplish anything just standing around here. We should go with her.
But what if I want to check out the school? Not really, I went out of school already. Oh, we got the old schoolhouse. It looks decrepit. Lovely.
What is this place?
Why is there a building this dilapidated on campus? It looks like it should have been torn down ages ago.
Yeah, we're the troublemakers, singled out before it even starts. Yeah, that sounds about right.
What does she even want us to do here?
Is she ever gonna tell us what's going on?
I suppose we'll just have to go inside and see for ourselves what awaits us.
This place looks like some old haunted mansion or something.
Now that you mention it, it kinda does. I think this is everyone I've seen with a red uniform so far. I guess we really are part of the same class then.
So, these are our new underclassmen, huh?
Yep. They've got a different set of hoops to jump through than we did, though. I'm just happy all our work's paying off. I'd hate to have put in a year's worth of effort for nothing.
Ain't that the truth? Wait, when did you do any work?
Yeah, I know that feeling with some people.
You were just slacking off the whole time.
Says the master slacker. Still, looks like Elisa's got some stiff competition. Quite a bevy of beauties they've got there. And I'm looking forward to getting intimately acquainted with each and every one of them.
Oh god damn it, you are Erebonian. You remind me of Olivert already. I hate it. Why? Why can't I get away from you eccentric perverts from Erebonia?
Oh, you know one of them? Wait. No, not these ones too. Stop flirting with every damn girl you lay eyes on. Do you have any idea how many guys at this school have gotten their hearts broken because of your libido?
Oh! She's one of those! Great.
Did you just sneer at me? Oh, you did, didn't you?
You know, I like him already.
Come on now, no fighting, you two.
Hi, Toa.
Well, look who finally made it. Nice work.
You got our little chickadees all sorted out, I take it?
Yep, they're all bright-eyed and ready to go. So from here on out, we're gonna have to give it all we've got to support this fledgling class.
Now you sound the part of the student council president.
Guess she's going all in.
Well, they'd be in for a pretty rough time if we didn't help out a little. At least to start with, anyway. Everything's ready over there, right?
You betcha. Just like the instructor asked. Can't help but feel a little sorry for them, though.
Same here. They've got no idea what they're being tossed into.
Or why.
The class they've been picked for didn't even exist before this year. Guess all we can do is watch and see what they're made of, right?
Oh yeah, this looks like a wonderful school building.
The name's Sarah Valestine. I'm the instructor in charge of Class 7, which means you get the pleasure of seeing me all year. Glad to finally meet you.
Wait, Class 7? Us?
I'm not sure I understand. I wasn't told anything about this at enrollment.
Excuse me, Instructor Sarah? I was under the impression that there were only 5 classes at this academy, and that students were split among them based on their social class and home region.
Right you are, Miss Top Scorer on the Thor's entrance exam. Students in each year are divided into 5 classes, 2 for the nobility and 3 for commoners. And it's been that way for ages, right up through last year. But this year, we decided to shake things up a little.
What do you...
We now have a 6th class, fittingly titled Class 7. And in Class 7, we recognize no distinction between nobles and commoners.
What? We're just gonna skip Class 6? Any reason why? There's been 5 classes forever, and we now have a 6th class, fittingly titled Class 7. Why, though? Why? What kind of asshole picked that? Hey, the 6th class is 7. I'd have some real issues.
Wait, you just jumped straight from 5 to 7?
That's my point, Reen.
You're really putting nobles and commoners in the same class?
This must be some kind of joke. And why is this the first I've heard of it?
Oh, shut up. Let me guess, you're a stickler of the rules. Oh boy, you're gonna be my least favorite.
Well, who are you again?
Machias Regnitz. And with all due respect, instructor, it's ludicrous to intermix nobles and commoners like this.
You're one of those. Anybody else want to hit him with a car?
Must I be forced to spend my next 2 years shoulder to shoulder with those arrogant, stuck-up hedonists?
Tell us how you really feel, Machias.
You do know I'm not the one who made the decision, right? Besides, what's the big deal anyway? You're all kids. Can't you all just get along or something?
No? Do you not know how school works? You should be an instructor.
Is it just get along? And how would you propose we do that? And what's your problem?
Oh, nothing much. I just find the irony of your behavior rather humorous.
Is that so? It seems the scion of some noble house has left the comfort of his mansion to grace the unwashed masses with his wisdom.
So it's a commoner that's being a jackass. Huh, I took Machias for a, for a noble with how he was acting. Hello, Chi? Exactly. Do you know how cliquey kids are? And how much most of them learn their behavior from their parents? Nobles and commoners don't exactly mix. Especially not as kids. You might see it in some as adults when they've kind of grown up. But as kids? Oh god, no. It just doesn't work. School, an academy, it's gonna be extremely cliquey and oh boy.
Please, my lord, do share your esteemed name with us so I can give you all the respect you deserve.
Machias, please, shut your damn mouth.
Eustace Alberea.
Well, Eustace, you seem calm and level-headed.
Not that I'd expect the name of an arrogant, stuck-up hedonist to lodge itself in that hard head of yours.
He's from one of the 4 great houses.
The son of Duke Alberea, lord of the Kreutzen province in the southeast.
Well, you don't get much more noble than that.
Interesting. I'd heard the rumors.
Do you expect me to be impressed? Your family lineage means nothing to me.
He's not hoiding it around. He's just kind of like, yeah, that's my name.
I'll never bend my knee to the likes of...
Okay, that's enough. I'm sure a couple of you have a few grievances, but now's not the time. I'll hear your complaints later.
The first 3. This ain't Fire Emblem. This is not Fire Emblem. Though that is on my list to play eventually.
Right now, you've got your orienteering exercise, and far be it from me to keep you from our fun little icebreaker.
You mentioned this orienteering exercise earlier. What exactly does that involve?
It's a form of outdoor competition, isn't it? Something like a cross between a map reading exercise and a scavenger hunt?
Is that why they asked us to hand over our weapons at the gate?
Nothing gets by you, does it? But I don't want to spoil the fun, so let's get started, shall we?
Oh, what the hell? The old school building has traps in it?
Oh, crap.
I already hate it here.
Come on, Fee. No cheating. You're going with them, and that's that. What's the point in having an icebreaker if you don't make a couple of new friends?
So you already know, Fee.
Lame.
No kidding. That's gotta be some serious grip strength. Or something in your gloves. I kinda like this Fee character already, though. Reminds me a bit of Shikamaru.
What just happened?
The floor gave out from under us.
Fee is a mood. Meeting new people? Especially in person?
I can't believe I fell for such an obvious trap.
Does this mean there's a series of catacombs beneath the school grounds then?
What does that woman think she's playing at?
I thought my heart was gonna jump out of my chest. Hey, Reen, are you okay?
Wow!
Hands where she can see them.
Reen's just like, I'm not dying today. Oh god, no. I love it. The comedy's fucking beautiful. Just like hands to the side. Don't get in trouble. Don't get in trouble. Don't get hit. Yeah, your face isn't, but at least he's not the one on top. If he was on top, then he'd be trouble.
Oh, this is a bit awkward.
I'm loving how they handle this.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. Still, I'm just glad you're okay. That's what's really important here, right?
Why does he still get smacked? What? I don't understand why you still slap him for that.
Wow, it's just not your day, is it?
Yeah, I want to approach her and be like, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go the other way now. He did most things in that situation right. Especially keep hands to the side so he can't get blamed for anything. Approaching and speaking, that's where you went wrong. Apologize and quickly move away.
Well, now that I've hit the bottom, things can only improve. I hope. What is this place anyway?
I was wondering the same thing. We should check out those tables.
Is this?
It's coming from the devices we received with the Academy guidebook.
Seems to be some sort of portable orbment.
Right you are. These handy little devices are a special kind of battle orbit.
Is that Miss Valestine?
So, these devices have built-in communications functionality then?
Wait, don't tell me these things are...
New model battle orbits made through a partnership between the Epstein Foundation and Reinford Company.
Yes, quite handy.
Newly made 5th generation battle orbits, in fact. They're called Arcus units.
Arcus.
So these are battle orbments. That means they'll allow us to use arts, right?
Sure will. Just set a quartz into one of its slots and you can use arts all the livelong day. Which is why I've prepared enough quartz for each and every one of you. The weapons you brought are all here too, each packaged neatly along a little box containing a quartz. Find yours and try setting the quartz into your Arcus.
I suppose it can't hurt to try.
What is this woman thinking?
Let's see. Mine is that one.
Oh, I see mine over there. Let me just go grab it, okay?
It's cool to see everybody's little style, too. Unless your pole arm is, you know, foldable, that is not a long enough case for your weapon, sir. Then again, I have a feeling most people's weapons are probably foldable.
What's this?
That's called a master quartz. If you set that into the large slot in the center of your Arcus, you'll be able to use arts. Go on, give it a try.
See. Extra CP per enemy killed. Okay. I mean, everything. Getting hit and attacking restores CP, so killing just gives extra CP? Not that impressive. It does give HP, EP, strength. It gives a little bit of everything, but mostly HP and strength. Don't give me anything extra, huh?
What in the world?
That light means that you've successfully synchronized with your Arcus.
Since when have you had to synchronize?
Congratulations! Now you can use arts as much as you want. These Arcus units have plenty more nifty features. But I wouldn't want to bombard you with too much info all at once, so we'll cover those another time. Anyway, since you the dungeon. It's pretty large and full of twists and turns. I'd almost guarantee you'll get lost at least once. But when you find the exit, you'll be able to return to the first floor of this old schoolhouse. There are monsters wandering around, though, so don't let your guard down, even for a moment.
That's a great way to test new students. Hey, here's an underground dungeon with monsters. If you die, you probably die. I don't care.
With all that said, let's commence our special orienteering exercise. Your objective is to make your way through this area and back to the surface. Make it back in one piece.
Let it synchronize with my heart. It's a pacemaker, I guess.
If you make it back safely, I might even give you a kiss. Free of charge. On the cheek, of course.
I don't think she's joking.
And just where do you think you're going? Were you planning to wander off on your own without saying anything?
I have no interest in becoming friends with anyone here, and I'm surprised that you, of all people, give a damn what I do.
Eustace, I wouldn't advise on that.
Unless you've suddenly decided you do want to keep company with one of those stuck-up hedonists after all. Still, if you're afraid of the monsters, I suppose I could accompany you. After all, what kind of Erebonian noble would I be if I didn't have at least some degree of prowess with a sword? And noblesse oblige dictates that it's my sacred duty to protect powerless commoners such as yourself.
Oh boy, great way to make friends there, Eustace. I mean, it's a military training school, Chi. You signed something, whether it be away your soul or not.
What the hell? Nobody's asking your high excellency to deign to help us. If that's how you're gonna be, I'll just find my way out of here before you. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself without some relic of an outdated class system dragging me down.
What should we do?
The only thing we can do. We should begin exploring these ruins ourselves. I believe it would be prudent to remain in small groups, however. Would the two of you have any objections to accompanying me?
He's more talking about the relic of the class system, such as nobles and commoners.
Oh, no, that's fine. It would be a huge help, actually.
And you're welcome to join us as...
He just says screw off.
I suppose that's a no. Perhaps we'll run into her along the way, and she can join us then.
He's just like people? No.
So, shall we be off? I'm certain you gentlemen will be fine, but do take care.
Okay.
If you'll excuse us, please.
Oh great, the blonde's upset that she fell on us. Listen here, I didn't put your tits in my face.
Nah, it's such a hot first impression there, huh?
I don't see how it's truly his fault.
You can say that again. I'll have to clear things up with her later. Anyway, how do you guys want to do this? Should the three of us stick together too?
Sounds good to me. I'd get pretty anxious wandering around a place like this alone.
No objections here. I'd be happy to accompany you.
Staff and a polearm. He looks Halvardian, actually.
I don't believe I've introduced myself yet. My name is Gaius Warzel.
Nope, the name is definitely Erebonian.
I just arrived in the Empire, so any help you can offer would be much appreciated.
Oh, so you're from abroad. I'd been wondering.
Oh, so no, he is from abroad. Okay. I like the tattoos.
My name's Reen Schwarzer. It's nice to meet you.
I'm Elliot Craig.
Hey, Ghosty.
So, you fight with that?
Of course. Why else would I be carrying it?
It's a spear, but it has that odd cross-shaped head.
Not too bad. How about yourself?
It looks kind of awesome.
Think of it as combining the best parts of a spear and a poleaxe. I was pretty handy with it back home.
Pole arms are extremely efficient weapons, especially one made like that. Okay, you think? That's good. I will be right back, my friends. I need to go grab something.
Speaking of weapons, I have to say, yours looks pretty unique.
Oh, this thing.
Is it a staff? Wait, no. It's an orbment, isn't it?
Both, actually. It's an orbital staff. The tech is pretty recent. This one's still a prototype, more or less. Back during enrollment, they told me I had some aptitude for it, so when it came time to choose, I just sort of ran with it.
Interesting. I've never seen anything like it before.
Can't say I have either.
They're still in development, apparently, so there aren't too many around just yet.
Ah, thank you, Foxy. But hello, Ghosty, it is good to see you. And actually it's good to see everybody. While I can make fun of this game for the same faces and some of its weird animations, I do know it is their switch from like 2D and claymation to 3D, so things aren't going to be as smooth yet, because they're still learning, you know? The voices are a little rough, but I overall enjoy the game. The interactions are fucking hilarious and goofy. I like the system they're using. I just don't like two characters. The leather-clad chick we met earlier. Not a fan. Not a fan. And I don't like Machias. For obvious reasons, he's just kind of annoying.
But that said, I'm curious about what you've got there, Reen.
Oh, my sword?
Yeah, but what kind of sword is it?
It's different from the kinds of swords I thought the people in the Empire used, though.
It's an Eastern style of saber called a tachi. Any way you slice it, though, it's basically a longsword.
So you're using a tachi. Interesting.
Wow, that's one beautiful blade.
The craftsmanship looks exceptional.
They're renowned for the layering of their steel and the sharpness of their edge. Truth be told, though, I'm still a little hesitant to be swinging around something this dangerous.
Seriously? If that's what hesitant looks like, I'll bet confidence will make you unstoppable.
Well, you sound like a good guy to have around when the going gets tough. Speaking of which, I think we've been standing around long enough. We should really be getting ourselves into trouble.
No, you cannot have permission to do chaos.
I think I can manage that. You saw it yourselves. Trouble has a way of dropping in on me. Let's take it slow and steady, though. We need to adapt to each other's fighting styles to really gel as a team.
Got it.
So Reen's very strategic and calm. I like it. Because you do not need to cause chaos. Increase potency of healing, so he's a healer. Fire, water, and wind. No earth. I would have, thought he would have been earth. Gain insight. That works. Hey, Lee, congrats on 5th.
Yikes! A monster!
Huh. Never seen this kind before.
Looks like a flying feline. Careful, everyone.
A flying feline.
Here's our chance. We can do this.
Whack it.
Here we go.
My turn.
All right. Here we go. It's my turn. There. Here we go.
All right, lurk up, Ghosty. Take care.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Please tell me there aren't more of those things lurking around here.
Morning walks can be a bit rough if you're not used to taking them anymore.
I hate to tell you, but I can sense more further in.
Anyway, let's just stay alert.
I don't care about battle scopes. Oh, it gradually unlocks information. Okay, that's normal.
Leave it to me.
I've got this.
Fair enough. Well, I'm proud of you, CC, for taking the initiative. I will definitely take Sepith. I know how important that is.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Needle shoot, huh? Oh, there's courts that use specific arts. That's... No! No! Please, go back! Go back! I don't want this! Why is this a thing in this game? I was wondering, I'm like, hey, there's new arts. Yeah, they're from courts. They're court-specific ones. That's horrible. Because now you have to, you know, choose attacks that you might want from courts, as well as balance the courts that give boosts or other helpful things. I'm not giving this to you, though. I'm giving this to you. You are a healer, so you're going to be good with arts, so have fun. I understand that, Lee. I'm in a desperate craving for something sweet. And I don't have anything sweet, which is very disappointing at this moment. See, I'm streaming, I can't have that. Simple rules. No, thank you. I can't stun you? How far do you chase?
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go.
Fire. Perfect.
Arcus, activate. All right.
Earth and then water. You are not gonna do so well.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Ha! turn.
My turn. Is everybody okay?
Oh, the fighting's going well.
I'm starting to lose my sense of direction down here.
Really? It's been pretty straightforward.
Make sure we're not going in circles.
Looks like a beetle. Hey, little buddy.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Double advantage. Holy shit.
Here we go.
There sure are a lot of you.
My turn. Arcus activate.
It's my turn. Marcus, activate. Yeah.
Ha!
Here we go. It's my turn.
Right.
Too slow.
Nice counter.
Here we go.
I don't have an X-Crat yet. That is disappointing.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Not yet. Ha! Leave it to me.
Right.
You don't gotta leave, goofball.
Give it up, everyone.
Defense up and regeneration, not bad for a regular craft.
Here we go. There. Come on. It's my turn.
Oh, wait, snickerdoodles, huh?
My turn.
My turn. All right, let's keep going.
Close to a level up there, not bad. You okay there, Elliot?
Elliot, are you okay?
I don't see any obvious injuries.
I'm okay. I was just so relieved the fight was over. The strength kind of just left my legs. I'm amazed how calm you two are. You don't seem tired or worried or anything.
Kit, you better not be in here if you're streaming. You know the rules. Better be focusing on your stream. There is a cookie recipe, Foxy, I would love to make again. I haven't made them in years. And that's my brown sugar molasses cookies. A lovely recipe, but extremely finicky. Mix them too little, they don't stick. Mix them even a bit too much, they don't work. Alright, Ghosty, hope you enjoy your nap. And yes, we will get the newspaper kit. Focus on your stream. As a streamer, you should focus on your stream. You can leave your friends up to lurk, but focus on your chat.
I guess I'm just used to fighting monsters like these.
You need a hand?
No, I'll be fine. It was just a momentary lapse on my part. I can get up. And there we go.
Look out!
Elliot!
What?
Oh yay, more beetles.
No!
What?
Looks like I made it just in time. Thank Adios for that.
Oh, it's you!
Is that a fucking shotgun? Well, Machias has a shotgun. Everybody else has an orbital staff, a Tachi, a polearm, and this guy just has a shotgun.
You said your name was Machias, right?
That's right. I came to realize that I shouldn't have just stormed off like I did. I let that arrogant noble goad me into losing my composure, acting on impulse. So I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. I acted foolishly, and I hope you can forgive me for it.
Actually, Lee, this guy's kind of a dickhead. At least when it comes to nobles. Right now he's acting nice, but every bit we've heard from him so far has been kind of aggravating.
No sweat. Water under the bridge.
Yeah, we all have moments when we say or do things we regret. That's human nature for you.
Exactly, Elliot.
Oh, and thanks for saving me, by the way.
I'm just glad I happened to be passing by. After I'd cooled my head, I decided to retrace my steps, and there you were. Is it just the three of you here?
Yeah, we stood around talking for a while, so the others are probably ahead of us at this point.
I don't think there's any reason to go back any farther. I can't imagine you'll find anyone there.
I see. I don't suppose you'd mind if I came with you, would you? I'm reasonably skilled with a gun, so you might find it useful having me along.
Sure thing. Welcome aboard.
You like shotguns, but I'm not sure you'd know how to use that one. It's an orbital shotgun.
I'm Elliot Craig. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Gaius Warzel. It's a pleasure.
The pleasure's mine, I assure you. My name is Machias Regnitz. Could I ask you what social class you each belong to? I realize how that must sound, considering my recent outburst. But please don't take it personally. I'm simply curious to know who I'm associating with.
Well, both my parents are commoners.
Likewise, though my homeland has no class system to begin with.
Ah, so you're from abroad then?
Yep, he is not from this country.
What
It is a
about you,
pump,
Reed?
but it runs on Orbital arts. Orbital is basically the kind of electricity that this world uses based on a type of magic.
Well, let's just say I haven't got a drop of noble blood in my veins. So I guess we're all in equal standing here.
Well, now that's a relief. We should probably get moving then. Somewhat concerned about the girls, as you might imagine. I'd feel much better if we were around to help if they wind up in danger.
I'm sure they can handle themselves.
Yeah, I suppose there's strength in numbers.
All right, let's go.
Considering one already slapped the shit out of Reen. Yes, I know how to pull up the minimap. Alright. Machias, what is your course? You're an Earth base. A gun that uses Earth. Interesting. I would have considered you more wind base and the polearm user to be Earth. That's rather intriguing. And considering he has the lowest EP, that's usually the ones that run Earth and defense-based. And considering he has the highest defense, makes little sense to me, but okay. Oh, definitely not a stun gun. It's an actual shotgun, but it uses, magic.
What's a place like this even doing on the school grounds?
Yeah, who puts a giant trapdoor in a campus building?
It's Arabonia. They want to make sure their military students are well trained. Hi there, little bug. Keep following me. Now turn around.
Now's our chance. My turn.
Still can't S-craft. That's fine.
There.
It's my turn.
Right. Give it up, everyone.
Right. How about this?
Pretty nasty shot you got there, buddy.
There.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me. How about this?
Why are you one-handing a shotgun, though? That seems... That's destruction on your arm, buddy.
Go. There.
Right.
All right. Here we go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
So he uses the 8-leaf style. Okay. I think we've seen somebody in one of the previous games that actually uses that style.
Great.
I did it.
Nice.
Oh look, a flying cat.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go. There. All right.
turn. Arcus, activate.
Oh, we did it!
Easy, unscathed battle. Not bad, not bad.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go. Arcus, activate. Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
Take this. Ha! That's that. Let's keep moving.
At least the map tells you from which way you came from, which is really nice. You're less likely to get turned around that way. Oh, you noticed me. Okay, turn around. Remember, folks, hit it from the back.
Now's our chance.
My turn. There. It's my turn.
Right. Give it up, everyone!
Leave it to me. How about this?
Go. There. All right.
Triple kill.
My turn!
It's my turn.
Okay, Foxy. Yeah, that's definitely shotgun. I love it.
All right, let's keep going!
So far, not too bad with the fighting style. Now there's a left and a right turn
We
here.
meet again.
So Blondie's a bow user. Interesting. And she's still not happy with Green.
Good to see you guys are hanging in there.
I'm glad the four of you are unharmed as well.
Well, it seems you've cooled your head a bit at least.
Yes, I've calmed down now.
At any rate, I don't believe I've introduced myself yet, have I? I'm Laura S. Arcade from the town of Legram. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Huh. Legram?
That's down on the southeastern outskirts of the Empire, isn't it?
Correct. It's an old castle town on the shores of Lake Ep1. We're connected to the rest of the country by train, but other than that, it's a fairly remote region.
That name sounds so familiar. Wait, so your father would be...
Yes, my father is Viscount Arcade, Lord of Legram. Do you take issue with that?
No, not at all.
Oh, but you take issue with the four gray houses.
Machias, was it? I can only speak for myself, but I don't feel I've ever done anything to bring shame upon myself in Adios's eyes. And I fully believe the same to be true of my father.
Please, I meant no offense. I'm sorry if I, say, I don't believe we've been introduced.
She may be a noble, but she's quite kind. Very formal.
I'm Emma Milstein. Like Laura, I come from a distant region of the Empire. I was only able to attend Thor's thanks to a scholarship, in fact. It's very nice to meet you.
A scholarship? Indeed. Now that you mention it, our instructor did say yours was the top score on the entrance exam. I think I was outdone. By a girl, no less.
Marcus!
You must be quite the prodigy.
Maybe it seems like it now, but really, I'm not. I don't have any training in the martial arts either, so this is the weapon they recommended for me.
Oh, cool. You got an orbital staff too. Yours looks different from mine, though.
Huh, so it does. I wonder if it's just cosmetic.
Is something the matter?
She is staring daggers through Reen, even though it's her fault for falling on top of Reen.
We're all acquainted now. It's only proper that you introduce yourself.
Yeah, okay.
An orbital bow, no strings needed.
I'm Lisa R. from Ruhr. It's a pleasure to meet almost all of you.
Oh, come on! Really?
Elisa.
Ruhr, huh? What's it like living there? There's probably a new technological breakthrough every week.
The Rhineford Company is based in Ruhr, and they're the largest heavy industry corporation on the continent, aren't they?
I suppose they are.
Elisa R. You're Elisa Rhineford, aren't you? That's why you didn't give your last name. Alright, Fox, go get you some food. So, one of the daughters of the Rhineford Company. Nice to meet your acquaintance.
So, hey. I guess that bow must have been in that case you had with you when we first met, right? I've never seen one like it. Is there some kind of orbital mechanism built in?
There is, but I don't see how that's any of your business.
Jeez! The grudge she holds when she fell on top of him. It's not his fault you smothered him with your tits.
Ouch.
Yeah. Anyone got any ideas on what to do now? We've all run into each other wandering around. How about we stick together?
I think that would be for the best. It's not safe for a group of girls to travel alone. You may require protection.
You needn't to be concerned about that.
Holy, that sword's impressive.
I beg your pardon?
I don't mean to boast, but I'm confident my swordsmanship will be more than sufficient to protect us. For now, I think it's best to remain in separate groups. There are still 2 of us who remain unaccounted for.
That's right. We still haven't
Basically, Elisa Rhineford there, the blonde, fell on top of Reen when they were dropped through a trap door. He kept his arms to the side and was trying to make sure he didn't get in trouble. Well, she fell tits first on his face. And slapped him for it. Man did nothing wrong and was trying to keep his arms where she could see him, so he did nothing wrong. He was trying his best not to get in trouble, and he still gets slapped. She's pissed at him for her own fault.
In that case, 2 teams means double the chance to find them. 2 teams is double the coverage, and double the chance of crossing paths with our missing companions. How's that sound?
I have no objections. So then, shall we be off?
All right.
We'll see the 4 of you later then.
She really doesn't seem like she's gonna let that go, does she?
Even though it's not his fault. Not at all. hell?
It was clearly an accident. Everyone could see that. But I don't suppose it makes any difference to her. Still, is no one else worried about leaving a group of girls to fend for themselves in a place like this? There are 4 of us here. Perhaps one of us should go follow them.
I don't think we have anything to worry about as long as Laura's with them. She really wears her skill on her sleeve. I doubt she drags around a sword that big just for show.
It's certainly an enormous blade. I'd call it comically huge if it didn't look so dangerous. But at the end of the day, a lady is a lady.
She's taller and sturdier than I am. Though I admit it's still hard to believe anyone could swing that beast of a sword.
I'll bet she can whip it around without breaking a sweat. The Arside School of Swordsmanship serves as a general basis for the techniques used by knights throughout the Empire. And her father, the Viscount, is arguably the strongest swordsman in the country. People call him the Radiant Blade Master.
Oh, so she's extremely strong. I like it.
I doubt any of the other students here could even stand their ground against her in combat, much less beat her.
Wow, interesting. I didn't know there were still roots of the old knightly styles alive in the Empire.
You sure know a lot about this stuff, Reen. A hobby of yours?
I'm a swordsman myself. I guess the lore sort of comes with the territory. At any rate, how about we pick up the search? I'm worried about that silver-haired girl. And we still need to track down Duke Alvarea's son, too.
That's true.
I couldn't care less what happens to that pompous ass. I can rot down here.
Machias, are you really gonna... You and him are gonna have a constant butting heads, aren't you?
Come on now, that's no way to treat someone you just met.
Looks like the path splits. Which way do you think we should go?
Left ends
I feel
pretty
a little
abruptly.
wind blowing from the east. I bet the exit's that way.
Hello, cat. Would you like to get slapped? You would. Turn around so I can hit combined.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn. There. All right.
Right.
Leave it to me.
And let the shotgun finish it off.
All right, let's keep moving.
Put it down like old Yeller.
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Here. That? There's a healing art. So I can get healing arts without actually having healing. Are these no longer... Huh. I guess I'll have to learn more how the quartz work in this system. They seem to work much
My turn.
differently.
Right. Here we go.
Okay, Foxy, I'll look more at it later. If you don't mind, I'd prefer to peruse the sale myself to see what all is going to be on sale before we make our judgment on what we should make this coming weekend.
Now's our chance. Go.
Arcus, activate.
All right.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
Huh. Yeah.
All right, let's keep moving.
What's wrong?
More monsters?
No, not monsters. It's...
You're pretty sharp.
Hey, Fee.
Oh.
It's the silver-haired girl.
I'm glad to see you're all right. Though it looks like there was nothing to worry about in the first place.
Nope. I'm small and quick. These things can't lay a finger on me.
I kind of like this one. She seems very carefree and just bored of people.
Oh yeah, Fee Clausel. That's my name. You're just over halfway through. Keep it up. Later.
Hey, wait!
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
I'll be fine. I'm used to this. See you at the end.
Damn!
What just happened?
Wow.
She really is quick.
She certainly wasn't fibbing about being quick on her feet. Guess we really don't need to worry about her.
Yeah, now I'm more convinced than ever that she knows exactly what she's doing. Just over halfway through? Has she already been to the exit and then come back?
So I like most of the characters so far. Yeah, there's a lot of them, but they seem to have interesting bits to them.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn. All right.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. All right.
All right, let's get going.
An A+ outcome.
Come on, then.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Is everybody okay?
Do you hear that?
Someone's fighting up ahead. Come on.
Rain!
Wait for me!
Leave the range guys behind, it's fine. Quite skilled in the ways of the sword, I see.
Incredible.
That was really something.
Judging by that display, I don't think he needs any help from us. I take it that's another school of Imperial swordsmanship?
Right. That's court fencing, an agile style favored by the nobility. And judging by his poise, he's no amateur.
Definitely not an amateur.
Did you need something?
Sorry, I was just admiring your swordsmanship. I'm Reen Schwarzer. I didn't get the chance to introduce myself earlier.
I'm Elliot Craig.
Guy Schwarzel. Nice to meet you.
I believe I have already introduced myself, but once again, I'm Eustace Alberea. And I have to say, I didn't think you had it in you. I'm impressed.
What are you talking about?
After all that bluster about finding your way to the exit alone, I wasn't expecting you to actually rely on others for help. I assume you came to your senses shortly after you stormed off, and then wandered back to apologize like a good boy.
Eustace, please don't go to him.
Truly, the virtue of the common man. Why, a preening noble such as myself would be far too proud to do such a thing.
What the hell is your problem?
You kinda are the one who started this, Machias.
You nobles really are all the same. So full of yourselves, it's a wonder you don't pop. And you're not just a garden variety noble either. House Albarea is one of the highest ranking in the country. I'll bet you just love looking down on us less fortunate souls, don't you?
You're one to talk. I don't need a lecture in rank from the son of the Imperial Governor.
Wait, what?
Oh, I thought the name Regnet sounded familiar.
The Imperial Governor, huh?
Karl Regnitz, the first commoner ever to hold the seat of Imperial Governor in Heimdall. The first to rule the capital. And this headstrong young lad just so happens to be a chip off that old block. Pretty rarefied air for a simple commoner, don't you think?
What does that have to do with anything?
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Foxy.
Yes, my father is the Imperial Governor, but he earned that position through years of hard, honest work. Don't you go lumping him in with you nepotists who get your titles handed to you just for being born.
Perish the thought. No, I mainly just regard your father as a reformist, and a close friend of the Chancellor at that.
Close friend of the Chancellor, Machias. You have any room to talk, you prick?
And as you're vividly aware, his faction is in conflict with the noble faction, led by none other than the four great houses. When you look at it that way, your vitriolic disdain for the nobility suddenly seems rather cheap, wouldn't you say?
You son of a...
Machias, don't do it!
Oh, don't give me this kind of crap. What am I playing, a visual novel? I don't know what I should go with here. Which one would you say is more in the wrong? Would you say it's Machias who's in the wrong, or Eustace in the wrong?
I know he's taunting you, but lashing out at him isn't going to solve anything.
That seems like a reasonable thing right there.
And Eustace, Don't you think that was a little uncalled for?
I wasn't the one who started this.
Let me... Damn it, just let me go already! I'm sorry, okay? Just leave me alone for a while. You guys should just go on ahead with him.
Oh.
Poor Machias, but he needed to be stopped.
I think you went a little too far, Eustace. Being at odds with Machias is one thing, but dragging his father into it is pretty low. You're better than that.
Perhaps I was a bit out of line. It would seem I still have much to learn.
Huh?
You look shocked. Why?
Well, you're the son of Duke Elberea, right? I wasn't expecting the son of a noble to admit he was wrong. Wait, no, that came out wrong. I'm sorry.
There's no need to address me so formally. We may come from different social spheres, but here at this academy, we're supposed to be on equal standing. Or so the idea goes, anyway.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, yes, I'm with you all the way there.
Is class really that big a deal here in the Empire?
Massively.
It is. This country has a long history, and the class system has been one of its central institutions for most of that. So what are you going to do, Eustace? Machias said to go with you, but I don't want to press you into coming along if you don't want to.
I was intending to press on to the exit by myself, but I'd prefer not to mimic the actions of his ilk, so I'll accompany you.
What? I'm just surprised we're worthy of your company. I mean, I'm looking forward to having you on the team.
Elliot, please shut up.
Let's just go with that.
He is way too shy and meek.
We should get moving then.
Let's get this over with. Very well.
Single use, huh?
Arcus, activate. My turn. There. All right.
Give it up, everyone!
Powerful hit. Not bad.
I'll handle this.
Arcus, activate. All right.
How pathetic.
Nice level. Eustace is a level above us, though.
I did it.
Motivate, huh?
I did it!
Just getting started.
He seems kind of imposing. I don't know how to break the ice.
I wouldn't exactly call him imposing. You just don't know how to talk to a noble. Like he's a normal person. So that's kind of engraved in you, I guess.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
I'll handle this.
Arcus, activate. Here we go. It's my turn.
Arcus activate!
Go!
My turn. What a waste of time. Let's go.
Good skills with arts, and pretty good as a swordsman. Ah.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go!
My turn.
Leave it to me.
My turn! Arcus activate!
Ha! Yeah.
Ha! Oh, we did it!
57th, not bad. Not amazing, but definitely not bad. Holding a blade like that while running would be quite tiring.
Let's get this over with. I'll handle this.
Go! There! Leave it to me.
I'll handle this.
My turn. There! Leave it to me.
I go where the wind takes me.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle this.
Here we go.
Dead end up ahead.
Now's our chance. Let's get it. My turn. Leave it to me.
Very well.
Here we go.
Very well.
All right.
Right!
My turn.
Very well. What a waste of time.
Huh. There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Mirage Shepard, I'll definitely take that. Fade 1. So you have Golden Sphere, which is space. Not bad. Big open area. Hey!
Hey, are we...
Looks like we are. That definitely seems to be the exit.
I can see the sunlight streaming in, so I'm guessing we're finally clear.
Ugh, this was a complete waste of time. Pointless busy work at best. Considering the school's esteemed founder, I was expecting more of a challenge, but nothing here posed even a modest threat.
Did we even fight the same enemies? I feel like I've been stretched to my limits. What was all that business about Class 7 anyway?
Good question. We've got people here from different backgrounds, classes, even cultures. Is there some sort of secret agenda with this whole Class 7 thing that we just don't know yet?
Down with how the government system's set? Probably a certain somebody's poise.
What was that?
There.
Oh, hell no.
The statue?
What the heck is that?
A gargoyle come to life? What sorcery is this?
Are monsters like this common in the Empire?
Not outside of old wives' tales, they aren't.
This thing's cutting off our only route to the surface. No choice. We have to fight it.
Right.
Finally, an opponent worthy of my skill.
Idios, help us. This looks tough. Careful.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Very well.
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
Strength and defense go up.
It's my turn. Leave it to me. Marcus, activate. Ha!
Oh, that does not do much.
My turn.
My turn!
All right. There.
My turn.
No S-Breaks is a bit of a tough stretch against that.
My turn.
It's my turn. There.
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Very well. I'll handle this.
It's my turn. There. Too slow.
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn!
Who wants to heal up? Well, then let's keep smacking the crap out of him.
Marcus, activate.
My my turn.
Leave it to me. Here we go. Huh. Go. Arcus, activate. Ha.
Very well.
Leave it to me. There. Here we go.
Finish it off.
There. Okay, it's safe for now. I did it! All right!
Blue Lullaby. Area-based attack that does sleep. Class C.
Just getting started.
Well, that should be the end of it.
I wouldn't be so sure.
It's down, but not out.
That's one hell of a second win.
I can appreciate a certain degree of tenacity, but this thing needs to just die.
It's no use. We're too spent to go another. Guess I have no choice.
Stand back!
Why is it going auto like that? The voice there is a little broken.
You made it!
You've certainly got some good timing.
Seems like you're all okay at least.
I'm sorry we took so long.
You're here, and that's what counts.
So, a gargoyle, is it? I didn't expect to find the Dark Ages alive and well down here. It doesn't seem like it'll go down easily.
Indeed. It's brushing us off as though we barely even scratched it.
But with this many of us, if we can just find an opening.
Fine. I guess I'll help out.
Looks like you started the party without me.
You?
Releasing limiter.
Wait, releasing limiter?
Break shot! An opening. Go.
This one's mine!
Damn. Yeah, she's got some strength. Gotta give some props there.
We did it!
I think that's the end of it.
At the very least, that creature doesn't seem like he'll be coming back for a rematch anytime soon.
What happened there anyway? Right at the end of the battle.
Now that you mention it, I did feel something wash over me for just a second there.
It was like each of us were engulfed in some faint blue light.
What?
I did notice something as we fought. Perhaps it was just the blur of combat, but I felt like I could see everyone's movements in precise detail.
I don't think it was just your imagination.
Agreed. I have a feeling what we just experienced was...
The biggest selling point of the almighty Arcus? Give this man a prize.
Oh, looks like the teacher finally decided to show up.
Looks like friendship and teamwork saved the day once again. I'm so proud of you guys.
I don't know how I feel about her yet. Though, Foxy, notice something about her name and the color of her hair? Another pink-haired Sarah. Seems like a common theme.
Anyway, that about finishes up today's special orienteering exercise. Aw, what's with the long faces? I thought you'd all be happy.
What are we supposed to be happy about?
I have so many questions, I'm not even sure where to start.
Oh?
I'll take a stab at it. What exactly is the purpose behind this Class 7?
I mean, we get that it's supposed to be some sort of melting pot that includes a broad cross-section of people.
But why were the 9 of us chosen in particular?
That is a valid question. There's no single monolithic reason why you all made the list. But if I had to name a major contributing factor, it'd be those Arcus orbments you've got there.
How so?
Well, like I explained earlier, the Arcus units are developed jointly by the Epstein Foundation and the Reinford Company. Like any battle orbment, they let you use arts, and these have communication functionality built right in.
Okay, but why were they given to
But
us?
their crowning feature is what's known as combat linking. That's the phenomenon you all experienced just now.
So that's what that was.
Seems like a pretty apt term. It did feel like we were all connected somehow.
Precisely. Doesn't take a genius to imagine how much of an advantage a feature like that would be on a real battlefield. An elite unit that can sense each other's movements, acting in perfect sync even in the most chaotic conditions. You can hardly put a price on that. It could bring about a revolution in the way wars are fought.
It does sound rather...
Yeah, how wars are fought. You know, the one thing Erebonia loves to do. Start war.
Idealistic. Well, yeah, the technology has its limits. Some have a natural aptitude for it, others just don't. And out of this year's fresh batch of bright-eyed students, the 9 of you turned out to have the highest aptitude. And since aptitude trumps background in Class 7, well, here you are.
Well, here you are.
I see.
But what gives us this aptitude, though, as compared to our peers? It just seems so random.
What indeed? As promised, if any of you have objections to being in this class, speak now or forever hold your peace. I think that pretty much covers the hows and whys of your situation. But this program isn't cheap to run, so we're not about to force anyone into it if they don't want to be here. You should also be aware that Class 7's curriculum will be tougher than any other class's coursework. Just fair warning. So now you know. And that leaves you all with an important decision to make. Will you stick with Class 7 or not?
But why Class 7 when there were only 5 other classes? Why did we skip 6?
Oh, if you opt out, you'll just be placed in the class you would have been assigned to otherwise. There's no pressure. Nobles will land in Class 1 or 2, commoners in 3, 4, or 5. It's still just the first day, so there's no real catching up you'd have to do. I'm sure you'd fit in just fine.
whatever Class 7 has to throw at me, I'm game.
Oh, wait, what?
Just like that?
So you're the first then. You seem pretty sure about it. Any particular reason?
Not really. I just feel like I've put my family out asking them to send me to this school. So, if it gives me more to show for my time here, I'll take whatever opportunities come my way.
A noble sentiment.
Count me in as well. The greater the challenge, the more I can push myself to excel. One can't hone a blade without grit, after all.
Fair point, fair point.
Let's make it 3. Considering how far I came to attend this school, it'd be silly to back down before I even started.
Well, looks like we've got the country's strongest freshman on board, and our foreign exchange student too. Any more takers?
Allow me to take part as well. I was only able to come because of the school's generosity, so I feel it's my duty to help in any way I can.
Sign me up too! I kinda feel like fate brought us here for a reason, you know? And you all seem pretty easy to get along with.
And that's a yes from our 2 Orbital staff testers. Though I feel compelled to remind you, your weapons are still in the prototype stage. So on top of your other work, I'll be expecting reports from both of you.
Of course.
Maybe I spoke too soon.
Poor Elliot.
Let me join too.
Huh?
Oh, there's a surprise. I was almost certain your rebellious streak would see you opt out just on general principle.
It does bother me that you've got us using these Arcus units that are still pretty clearly in development.
You know, I liked her at first, but I'm not sure I like Elisa Reinford yet. When we first met her at the station, she was really sweet. And now she's just kind of... yeah.
But if I let every little nitpick like that hold me back, I'd never amount to much.
Words to live by right there. And that brings us to an even 6. Now, what about you?
Howdy, howdy.
Don't really care either way. You can choose.
Not this time. This is one call you're gonna have to make for yourself.
At least it's just, like the fact that she smacked Ryan when it wasn't even his fault. It was most clearly her fault. But he got smacked for it.
That was the deal, remember?
And then it holds a grudge.
Take control of your own life.
Yes, I have. I've done this actually in order. I played the Sky arc, then the Crossspell arc, and now we're in Cold Steel arc. I love the series. It's just beautiful. The storytelling is amazing. The characters are always so fun, some of them a little less. But the story just gets you emotional. It's impactful, and I just love it. And I love the combat. Like, I love Nihon Falcon as, developers. I wish I could purchase Daybreak 1 and 2, but I do not have the money. I would love to buy Daybreak 1 and 2, and then the one about to come out in 10 days.
Well, at least you committed. We've got a magnificent 7 now. Which leaves just the 2 of you. I can see you got issues with each other, but that doesn't mean you can't at least try to work together. Why, if you just look past your differences and embrace the joys of youth, I'm sure you'll become the best of friends.
Like hell we will! The exploitation of the common people by the aristocracy is a blight on every facet of Erebonian life. Unless something is done about it, this country has no future.
I appreciate your candor, but I don't think you're going to achieve much by lecturing me about it.
Well, at least that makes this simple. I, Eustace Alberea, claim my place as a member of Class 7.
Huh?
Why? You're the son of a duke. Just the thought of being in the same class as commoners should make you sick.
Because Eustace isn't the same as every other commoner out there.
thank you not to tell me how I'm supposed to feel. As far as the House of Alberea is concerned, there's little difference between other nobles and commoners. Besides, this should at least ensure I won't have fools flitting about every day trying to win my favor. That said, I have little interest in getting drawn into your petty arguments on a daily basis either. I think it would be prudent for us to go our separate ways. I'm certain we can at least agree on this, no?
I like Eustace, but at the same time I want to whack him with something.
I don't need some pompous ass who coasts through life on his father's coattails telling me what to do. I'm in, come hell or high water. You might have had your successes spoon-fed to you up to now, but no outmoded class system is going to hand you trophies anymore.
We'll see about that.
Those two are never gonna get along, are they?
They're going to be like this pretty much all year, aren't they?
Sure seems that way. I wouldn't bet on them ever seeing eye to eye.
Oh.
The pots shouldn't be too hard on the kettles.
Got that right, Elliot. And it's not even Maureen's fault here.
Give a guy a break.
Well, how about that? 9 out of 9. With that, I'd like to congratulate all of you on being the first ever Class 7. I hope you keep those high spirits all year, because with the workload we've got planned for you, you'll need it.
Oh, ain't that a nice little way to say welcome aboard?
Well, I wasn't expecting Class 7 to turn out quite as diverse as this.
I knew it had something to do with you, Oliver. God damn it. I can't escape you, can I? You eccentric little fuck, you're always behind something. Ah! And yes, Astral, I have a slight irritation with Oliver. His eccentricity is just aggravating, to say the least at times. And he's always up to something. I feel bad for his best friend and attendant having to deal with his constant nonsense and troublemaking. And of course he would be partially behind this class.
It certainly promises to be an interesting year.
You took the words right out of my mouth. But perhaps this too is the divine providence of the goddess, no?
He's not a bad person. He is a good-hearted person. He is just a goddamn troublemaker who is way too eccentric for his own good. He is always up to something. Always. Whether that be getting into massive trouble and causing headaches for Vander, or hitting on anything that moves. You don't like Kevin? I love Father Kevin. I love his story. I love how he grows, especially through 3. I think he's actually a badass in his own regard. The one I would say I like the absolute least, the characters I like the absolute least from the series are, well, you should know, the female sky pirate. She's just not my favorite. she got in the way of a ship that I was waiting to set sail, and it was annoying me in that aspect. Yes. The female sky pirate that falls in love with Joshua. I'm like, no. Get the hell out of the way. There is a ship about to set sail, and you are blocking it. Get. And no, not that worthless garbage, Lee. We don't talk about that one. Not when we're talking about this lovely game here. And yes, I strongly support Estelle and Joshua. Sky Arc was my all-time favorite. I just loved how impactful it was. The end of 1 hurt my soul and made me immediately go into 2 without second thought. Oh, there's nothing to be sorry about. But no, the Sky Pirate isn't that bad. She's a bit crazy and got in the way of a ship. But no, Raven's garbage. This game is wonderful. Even the characters are lovable in some way, shape, or form. Raven's not. You like Cold Steel 1 and 2? One of my friends said they like Cold Steel, though that 1 could be a bit slow and a bit too many characters for their liking. So far, I'm enjoying it. I think its art style is a little plain in terms of some of the character faces, and the animations are a little clunky, but realizing that this was the switch from claymation and 2D art to 3D art, I can highly understand it. It was during an era when things were switching over and everything anime style kind of just looked the same. Such as Code Vein, you know, God Eater 3, this, Tokyo Xanadu. They all just had that simplistic anime feel that it's just like, oh, they all look the same. But it was during that time when everybody was kind of learning through that switch. But it grew too big? That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. I mean, just look at how much story Kiseki has to tell. I mean, most of them had to run on handhelds of some shape. But it was just during a time, during that switch, where most of them looked identical when it came to anime style. Especially when it came to characters' faces. There wasn't a lot of uniqueness, except for in cutscenes and in certain spots. Don't rub it in. I don't have Daybreak. I want to get Daybreak. I know I'm not there yet, but I want to own the series. Also, Lee, I'm curious, what are you up to today now that you're done with your morning walk? Anything interesting? Or just taking it easy? And Astral, since you seem to be a fan of the Kiseki series, much like myself, I was surprised at this game for one reason. One of the character models is a reused character name and model from Tokyo Xanadu. Well, I guess that wouldn't be the truth, though. Yeah, because Xanadu would take it from Cold Steel, because Xanadu came out after Cold Steel. But they reused Towa. Because Cold Steel originally released in 2013, Xanadu released in 2015. The fact that they reused Towa. Towa is adorable. I love how she is in Xanadu. She's an absolute sweetheart. I haven't got to meet a lot of her yet in here. Though when I first heard the voice, I'm like, what is that, a child? And then it was her. I'm like, oh, okay, I mean, I guess that makes sense.
How do you mean?
Hello, Oliver.
They have the potential to be the light we see.
Prince Oliver.
A light that can break through the storm clouds that continue to build over our nation day by day.
As long as you don't pull out your instrument and try and start swooning the characters, we're good. But Astral, it's a pleasure to have you here. My name is Neryl. I'm an eons old god of death who plays a bunch of different story games. I've completed over 160 on this stream, and I just love story. Whether it be JRPGs, action-based RPGs, shooters, as long as you give me a good story of some kind, I'm there. I had a feeling. Somebody mentioned, date in this game. Oh, it was romanceable? That doesn't surprise me. Also, I gotta say, this opening is a banger. Really well done, really peppy in the right way. Great animations for it. Yeah, it steals all the story games. I love them. If anybody knows my streams, they know I love story. I love seeing characters, new worlds. I love seeing it all unfold, build up, and just... I can't get enough of it. I have not done Legend of Dragoon. I don't know if I own that game, actually. But yes, if you like watching story games, you'll love hanging out here. Tomorrow we have Suikoden. Wednesday we have, Thursday we have, no, it's Wednesday. Wednesday we have Persona 3, and Thursday we should be finishing up Chrono Trigger. All of these are first playthroughs, by the way. And then on Friday, that's when I do co-op streams with my good friend Sarah. We will be starting a game called Shrine's Legacy. But I have completed a lot of great games. You want a game that'll make you cry? Play Trails Cold Steel. Or not Trails Cold Steel. Play Trails. Trails in the Sky. Play the Kiseki series. It will make you fucking cry. That is a guarantee. I love the Kiseki series. It hurts my goddamn soul. Unlike no tomorrow, I don't stream visual novels. I did. I fucking ugly cried, Russ. Who did I romance in Xanadu? Good question. Who did I romance in Xanadu? That was about 5 or 6 years ago now. I believe that was during COVID that I played that. Holy shit. I can barely remember last week, let alone 6 years ago. Damn, you're asking the hard questions that I don't have any records of. And before anybody asks, I have been streaming since 2018. I got my affiliate status back in June 2018 and have been playing story games for so long. Do you know how many story games I have played and how many characters I have romanced? It's hard to keep track. That and I am married. I have my own woman to worry about, let alone these video game characters' women. Like, there are some ships I'll never forget. Some ships I love so dearly I will never forget. And then some it's like, those are good, but I need more for it to be unforgettable. Let's see. Alt tab. Let me bring something up real quick. Off of pure I can't say pure instinct. I'll just say off of first impression. Off of first impression, I'd say Laura. She's strong, she's capable, she may be a noble, but she doesn't hold herself above the rest. It's very formal yet friendly. So far, off of first impressions, I would go with her. When we first met the little Rhineford girl at the train station, I did enjoy her, and then she quickly became, oh yeah, no, bad. You'll keep your top one to prevent spoilers? Fair enough. I mean, Laura is very enjoyable, and when you first meet her, I mean, she doesn't really have any negatives to her. And Astral, I actually do something around here. For 25,000 channel points, I let people pick games off my lists to stream to throw into my queue. And that's how I kind of go about the games, because I have a backlog of story games of over 300. I mean, I'm not getting rid of you anytime, Lee. You're my friend and you're kind of stuck with me. Deal with it, nerd. I can actually check, see if I have Dragoon. I do. Either they don't have it on Steam, or people in my Steam family don't have it. But yes, I do want to get, you know, the next arc eventually. I do have all the Cold Steel arc. I am ready to go into these hardcore. It's not on Steam. PS1. I'll have to look into it. Do I have it on my PS1? Stuff? Huh. Actually. I'll have to ask my mod Sarah about it. She would know best. And she'd probably just throw me the zip file. It's an old PS1 game. Fair enough. We are actually playing Suikoden and Chrono Trigger too, so I'm not unused to older games. Sometimes I can complain a little bit about them, like Suikoden's inventory system. A bit rough, and I don't enjoy its inventory system. Mainly because I hate having to switch items around just to get new equipment on. Like, Jesus Christ, that's aggravating. First CD ending will make you cry. First time you ever played it, you got to the part, you stopped playing the game for a while. Oh, games that make me cry. Lovely. Well, you heard it here, folks. There's gonna be emotions. But we've played a lot of games on this series. We played like Uncharted, Wolfenstein, Spyro, Kingdom Hearts, Valkyria Chronicles, Neptunia, Sly Cooper, Yakuza, God Eater, Ratchet and Clank. We play it all. If you give me a good campaign and a pretty good story, chances are I'm gonna fall in love with the game. Except there are a few that I really wish I could forget permanently. And not for anything good either. There are a few games I have streamed that, honestly, the world would be fine without them. One being Knights of Azure. Welcome to the Army of Flame, Astral. Thank you for the follow. If anybody has played Knights of Azure, that is one game that even anime titties couldn't make that game interesting. So many mechanics they had that could have been interesting if they fully realized them, but they only half realized any of their mechanics, and their story was maybe a tenth of the way written, it felt. And they showed you nearly half naked titties, and even that didn't make the game interesting. Really made me sad. Gotcha, Foxy. Now, Astral, I do have a question for you. What are your top 3 favorite game series? Myself would have to be, let's see, Kiseki so far, Yakuza, and then I love Kingdom Hearts. I mean, I love a damn good number of other games as well, but those would probably be my favorite 3K points and you can redeem another game? Not bad. I think our current queue has 8 games on it. Mega Man Battle Network 3, Sword Art Online Hollow Fragment, Suikoden 2, Metro 2033, Red Dead Redemption, We Happy Few, Sniper Elite 5, and Yakuza Like a Dragon. That's our current queue. And do remember, everybody, later this month I will be getting that new PNG commissioned. I don't know how long it will take. As well as the extra outfit, the 3 animated emotes, and the 3 static emotes. Since you all worked so hard to really get it going. This, old Halo, and old Total War. You know, not a bad choice over there. I do like Halo Reach. I do like Halo 1, 2, and 3. I was not a big fan of ODST. That's just my own personal choice. And then everything after 343 took over was just pure garbage. 4, 5, and Infinite don't deserve to exist. Especially Infinite. I only got to play a handful of Total War games. I have some on disc still, actually. I do not know where they are. Actually, yes, I do. Let me see what I have, because I can't remember. I have medieval and I have Rome. Like, I have medieval and Rome still on disc. I like Warhammer. I do. I love Warhammer 2. I will agree with you. It has a lot of issues in actually running smoothly. And I have 3. Like, I have 1, 2, and 3. I have everything for 1 and 2. I want to enjoy 3, but the damn thing does not work worth crap. It is so poorly optimized, especially the world map. The world map runs worse than the battles do, and it's like, why? Like, I want to enjoy Total War Warhammer with some friends and really play it, but it takes like 10 minutes just to load into the world map for me. I know my computer's getting up there in age, but the optimization is just not there. I think the combat and all the different clans are absolutely phenomenal. But it's the fact that Sega does not care about the Total War series. They look at the Total War series and they just be like, well, these nerds are going to fix it with mods anyway. Why do we care? All they care about is making the money on the DLC. What Sega cares about isn't Sonic, and it isn't Total War. They care about the new bits of their company that, when publishing, they make a lot of money from. And that would be Yakuza. With them publishing it, that's where they make such a giant wave of money. They don't care about how anything ports anywhere else. They don't care about any of that. They didn't do much on the CA for a long time. Fair enough. But Total War is looked at like, these nerds will buy whatever we put out to make the games bigger, and they'll mod it to fix it for us. We don't have to worry about optimizing it. And I hate that they're fucking right. Oh, they're finally putting oversight into it? That surprises me. Because Warhammer 3 still runs like absolute dog crap. It's almost not even worth loading up on my PC because it just is that unruly. It takes forever for me to load in. It crashes randomly on my buddy. And we're like, how are we supposed to play it? I'm just go play Warhammer 2 if I want to play Warhammer. You grew up on tabletop Warhammer? I actually never really played tabletop Warhammer. I have looked into it and everything, but I never had friends that were interested in it. I do like Warhammer Fantasy. I am not interested in the slightest of Warhammer 40k. I'm not the hugest into sci-fi. It's just not my overall niche. I prefer high fantasy over sci-fi fantasy. That is very fair. And I know, we should probably continue the game, but I'm having an enjoyment talking to you. I know it's essentially Warhammer Fantasy, but I just never was big into space travel or sci-fi as a whole. It just for me, it felt kind of strange to me because my brain's like, hey, there's so many inadequacies when it comes to sci-fi. It's like, if something is moving through space and you shut off the engines, it is not going to keep you trapped in place because you ran out of fuel. No, you're going to keep moving at the same goddamn speed until acted on by the gravity of a planet. So for me, it's just like, I was never big into sci-fi. I also don't give a damn about dinosaurs. Those were two things for me growing up I just did not give two damns about. What I do love is modern age weaponry and fantasy. Those were always my biggest things in life, or growing up at least, that I was interested in, was modern age weaponry and fantasy. I was not into dinosaurs and I was not into sci-fi. And hey, Zach, it's good to see you, buddy. Ramming in space battles is a viable tactic. As long as you don't rupture your hull, then you're fine. You rupture the hull, oh, the poor vacuum of space for anybody near that area. How about you make my brownies tomorrow? I mean, if you want, you and I can make the brownies tomorrow. That would work. Right before I go hang out with Akrith. Alright, please don't judge me for what I am about to say. I have never watched Lord of the Rings, and I have never read anything by Tolkien. Growing up, I did not get too heavy into movies. I would prefer to watch shows, go outside, and basically do the fun role play with weapons and stuff with friends, or just constantly being all over the place, or video games. I was really big into video games. But I never got the chance to really just sit there and watch Lord of the Rings. It was also just a movie we didn't own at home, and on TV, I rarely got control of the TV. My room with the TV did not have a DVR box. I had my console, but I did not have a DVR box and I did not own the movie. So I just never really gave it the chance to try to go watching it. I can feel you all judging me. But as a kid, I wasn't given the chance, and then as an adult, I found myself very busy to the point that my ADHD did not allow me the time to watch movies. I will watch anime and I'll watch like an episode or two and go do something else. I play a bunch of games, I stream, worked a lot back before my body gave out on me. And then my dating life was always all over the place, so I just never gave it the chance. Do I plan to eventually watch Lord of the Rings? Yes, I just haven't yet. Where's that unfollow button? Ouch! Y'all are brutal! Look, I could say more, and you all would hate me. Alright, I'm about to lay it on you guys. I have not watched Lord of the Rings. I've only partially watched Star Wars, and I've not finished the Harry Potter movies. I've only watched like year 5 on that. I have not finished any of those series of movies because I never had the time to truly get in and watch movies. My wife is trying to change that and is trying to have me watch the movies when we have time in between the hectic bit that is our lifestyle. between constantly having to clean, cooking, streaming, working, and everything else, we are watching bit by bit of these movie series that are beloved by many. And I am sorry. There is no compulsory watch party tomorrow. I do have my stream for Suikoden tomorrow, and then I am hanging out with Akrith for some games after stream. Look, I love Star Wars. I have not watched it all the way through. I have not. But I do love it. And I do love the game series. We do have watch parties in our Discord, Astral. Every Sunday night, we are watching shows. Right now, we are currently watching through Black Butler. I think about anywhere from 4 to 6 episodes at a time, depending. And I do let people kind of vote on what's next. In time, I will allow for Lord of the Rings or Star Wars. Look, it's just I never really gave it the time when I know I would enjoy them. I know I would. I do love what I have seen of Star Wars. I do love what I know about the lore. And I think it has some pretty great games, especially one of my favorite Star Wars games. And that would be Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Downright amazing game, really well made. I'm so happy they're remaking it. I know almost nothing about Lord of the Rings. Zach, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you for the shame biddies. Look. I let down myself, okay? Yes, Foxy. They are shaming me for not having never watched Lord of the Rings. Or through the entire Star Wars series. Or even finishing Harry Potter. But I'm also trying to explain to them for the fact that I just don't watch a bunch of movies. I don't watch a bunch of things that are Amazon. You want me to sit down after a meal prep and watch a movie instead of take a nap? Oh, that is cruel. But I think it's doable. You and I could sit down and watch the first Lord of the Rings movie. At least it would be a good introduction to the series, I guess. I won't promise, but I will at least attempt to sit there and watch it all. Are you happy, folks? The wife is pushing me to watch it, at least. You all can shame me. You all can shame me, but at least I make an attempt. At least I'm not like some streamers out there I've met that are like, no, I won't even give it a chance. I've known some people like that. Or Medieval 2 to be Lord of the Rings. I don't have Medieval 2. I do not. I had Rome and Medieval on disc, and I don't have a disc drive anymore. The only ones I think I have on Steam are Warhammer 1 through 3. Foxy is the best. The pain in my butt, but I still love her dearly. So it looks like I'll be watching shows after I'm done cooking all of Sunday. I'll be watching Lord of the Rings with Foxy. And then later that night, we will be continuing our Black Butler watch party. Lee, I thought you were a cat, not a fox. I know Tommy, or Zach's a femboy fox. I thought you were a femboy cat. Then I have Foxy. Foxy's just a pain. Lee is a fox boy. Ah. Okay. Foxy is basically a kobold, let's be real. Short, loves shiny, chaotic as hell. Astral, welcome to my community, where I bring in a lot of foxes. My mod Sarah is also a fox. Well, she's a kitsune, but yeah, I attract a lot of foxes to my community. Why are foxes so drawn to a god of death? That I do have a question for. Like, I am the god of death. Why are so many foxes just drawn to me? Kitsunes are foxes, but they are also humanoid. You was drawn here by cold steel, not death. Fair enough. You were drawn by a very good game. Drawn to chaos. Yeah, that is very true about foxes. You all love chaos very much. And a god of death is going to have a lot of chaos surrounding them. Very fair, Zach. I can't really argue on that one. Alright. That. Make sure we save the data. Wow, it doesn't even ask me if I'm sure. Huh, that's unusual. Okay, let's continue. The prologue is done. That was the 31st, and we're skipping straight to the 17th? God damn. Well, I clicked it again to overwrite it, because I always double save, and it did not ask.
All right. Time to get going.
Oh, Reen!
Morning, Elliot.
Good morning. Are you heading to school now too? How about we walk there together?
I'm pretty sure it's just about class time, so of course we're all heading to school. Elliot, that's kind of a silly question.
Sure. It's getting late though, so we might need to pick up the pace a little.
No problem. I'm guessing everyone else left already, huh?
I think so. I'm not sensing anyone else on this floor, at least. Gaius in particular is probably long gone by now, being the early riser he is.
Okay then. He's not sensing anyone? What does that mean exactly?
Well, a lot of people who grow up around combat or have experience with combat can usually sense if there are people nearby. It's an actual thing. Especially if you keep yourself always on alert, you know? And they did have really bad hairstyles, bad hats. Like, you can't interact with most of them. I need to get back into Final Fantasy XIV as well. I plan to later with my wife this month, as well as my good friend Sarah. We're gonna be continuing. We're in like the after updates of. I don't rightly remember what the DLC is called. Heaven's Ward. We're at like the after ads of Heaven's Wards, but we need to still get going. Myself, Foxy, and Sarah are all doing the dungeons together and kind of moving through the story bit by bit together. We're having a fun time playing together. I plan to get back into it later this month, and basically after wife gets off work around 1 a.m., that's when we'll start playing, and the three of us will play for a few hours and head to bed. Ah, hello, Miss Reinford. And she's still holding a grudge after 18 days. Are you sure you're not bloody Irish?
Good morning.
Hello, Emma.
Yeah, good morning.
Morning. Are you two on your way to school?
Yeah. Come on, Emma. We're going to be late.
Hey, wait for me, Lisa.
She do got some red demon eyes.
We'll see you in class.
Green, you never did clear it up, did you, buddy?
I never would have guessed she'd hold a grudge this long.
She holds a grudge over her own fault when she fell on top of you and her tits were shoved in your face. How is that your fault, and why is she holding a grudge for 18 days over that?
She knows it was just an accident, right? She has to. Can't believe she'd be so sensitive.
No kidding. She's not even giving me a chance to apologize to her.
Well, as long as you keep trying, I'm sure she'll understand. Eventually.
I wouldn't keep trying. Screw that. I'm not gonna be blamed for somebody else's mistake, and anytime I try to clear the air, they just get pissy with me. Screw that.
Class 7's got enough tension as it is. What with our two, pride.
Tomorrow, Foxy. You and I will make them tomorrow after stream.
So I think it would be a load off everyone's mind if you and Elisa could make up at least.
Laura and Fee, huh? I do like Laura. Fee's really interesting too, I won't lie.
I'll certainly do what I can, whatever that may be.
These past 2 weeks have really flown by, haven't they? It's funny. I went into this thinking combat practice would be the toughest part of the curriculum. Never would have guessed the academic side of things might give it a run for its money.
Well, strong in body and mind is pretty firmly embedded into Imperial culture. I do get what you mean, though. I figured I'd be able to coast through the year, but I've had to very quickly reevaluate that.
You too, huh? I wish I were as smart as Machias or Emma. They don't seem to be having any problems at all. But then Emma got the top score on the entrance exam, and I'll bet you anything Machias wasn't far behind.
I'm sure. Eustace and Elisa are apparently doing really well too, as are Laura and Gaius.
Really? Guess I'm just gonna have to suck it up then. Though I really do hope they don't mind.
Huh? I'm not sure I follow.
Oh, sorry. You got me thinking about Eustace and Laura. I've been talking to them the same way I talk to everybody else, but they're both nobles, right? And Eustace's family rules over the whole eastern side of the Empire, so it kind of feels like I should address them more formally.
Yeah, they did take that from Soul Eater, without a doubt. But I do love Soul Eater as a show. Even though it does have some flaws, and then let's not talk about Soul Eater Not. That thing was a failure.
Well, they both said it was okay, so I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Welcome, Ghosty. I hope your nap was good, buddy.
Though you probably shouldn't go picking fights with Eustace every chance you get, like a certain someone else.
Oh, I don't plan on it. I'd hopes they get along a bit better over time, but if anything, things seem to be spiraling downhill fast on that end.
That doesn't surprise me. Well, of course, most anime from that time, that little time period, unless they were part of like a very big funding, was exponentially different from the show. I mean, if you look at Black Butler, manga versus show, 90% of season 1 wasn't even canon. I think only maybe 6 or 7 episodes are fully canon, and then season 2 doesn't even exist in the manga. It didn't get like fixed until the soft reboot of season 3. Welcome to time for dinner. Hey, I hope you have some good dinner. And I did hear some rumors along the grapevine that Soul Eater might actually be getting a rework. Yes, the anime did finish before the manga in that aspect. Some of them are one for one, but quite a few in that time period just told different stories. I mean, if you look at Spice and Wolf, its first time around, they did take quite a few liberties into account, especially with, you know, a few characters that just did not exist in the slightest, and they only did that to add a possible another love interest, and then they redid it this time around and did better. Sometimes they do, you know, try to fix it their second time around. Oh, I can tell you the answer on that, Astral. The answer's no.
When the two of them are in the same room, there's just this constant tension in the air.
It's not all Machias either. Eustace seems to enjoy provoking him at every opportunity. I can't even imagine what it would take to make them see eye to eye at this point.
Yeah, I wish there was something we could do to help them get along. And that's where we'd be if we weren't in Class 7. Dormitory number 2, for all the common folk like us.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Alright, it is ad time. I'm going to take a short break, and I will be back. So I will see you all soon. All right, I wanted to thank everybody for waiting. I am back. Let's get back to the game, shall we?
I'm still kind of shocked that Class 7 gets to have its own dormitory. Though, to be fair, I think that building was abandoned till this year. Seems like they renovated it just for us.
Yeah, they gave us an abandoned class building and an abandoned dormitory. Ain't that nice? We're the misfits!
Good job. It's got a nice feel to it. I just wish it were a little closer to the academy.
Hey, you're in our way. Step aside at once.
Go around, you dumb pricks? Or what? Do you only walk in straight lines?
Is something the matter?
You're just a ragtag bunch of nobodies, aren't you? Come on, we're leaving.
Yes, Patrick! A word of advice. You might be part of a special class, but that doesn't change who you are. Never forget your place.
Oh, great. You're the kind of nobodies that... You're the kind of nobles that people just don't enjoy.
So they're from one of the upper classes. This is why I hate talking to them.
Unfortunately, that attitude is all too common among the nobles. Thank goodness Laura and Eustace aren't like that.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad.
It most definitely would be bad.
That's the infamous dormitory number 1, where all the nobility lives. It's supposed to be super fancy inside, with maids and butlers and everything.
Wow, really?
And we're late!
Guess that's our cue to pick up the pace.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, hey, have you picked out a club to join yet? Doesn't sound like you have to or anything, but it's probably a good way to meet people.
No, I'm still looking. It's hard to decide on one.
Clubs can be a little overrated, but some of them can be really fun. Back when I went to school, I founded the D&D club.
Stand, bow, be seated.
As I'm sure you're all well aware, the Erebonian Empire was driven to the brink of collapse roughly 250 years ago.
Nice specs there, Teach. God damn it, Astral. You're gonna fit in well in this community. Lysander, that's a name used quite often in a lot of good games.
Conflict we know as the War of the Lions. A civil war lasting several years, staged over the throne of the late emperor by the most powerful of his potential successors. But of course, I'm not here to tell you that. If I were, I think even young children would be able to pass this course. Rather, I'd like to discuss the effects this had on the Empire as members of the aristocracy were drawn into the war. Many hired mercenaries turned to looting and pillaging, and a similar trend could even be seen among some of the knights. The land was left utterly devastated, and morale was at an all-time low. But then, lo and behold, into this nightmare stepped a man willing to take a stand against this bloody war of succession. He was a wandering prince who began to rally forces from the outskirts of the empire, and would go on to make quite a name for himself. And that name, of course, was Drykel's Rysei Arnor. He would later become known as Drykel's the Lionheart, the 73rd Emperor of Erebonia, and father of the Renaissance. not to mention the founder of this very academy. Dreikel's army was initially rather small in number, but as he traveled across the Empire, winning over the hearts of influential sympathizers, his forces rapidly increased. Now, the place where Emperor Dreikels first began gathering his army was... Reen Schwarzer, would you care to tell the class?
Yeah, that was 250 years. It was the Nord Highlands, wasn't it? Hey, I was actually right. So I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's on the east side, but I can't remember. So, the Nords were his first, allies, huh? I can't remember what number the Chancellor is. The Blood and Iron Chancellor? He's what, the... I think 80th? 85th? Something like that? Aww, even though she has a spat with us, she's still trying to help us. She is such a tsundere. 100% tsundere. By making good decisions, get academic points. So academic points are basically like detective points. Okay.
Nice work, everyone. You made it through another grueling day of classes. In case you've been living under a rock, please don't forget that tomorrow is your first free day. It's not technically a day off, but there are no classes, so it's up to you what to do with your time. Why, you could go shopping in the capital if you wanted to. Or just do what I do and sleep all day. Sleep is so wonderful.
Why is that relatable? Even though I don't sleep worth a damn.
Will the Academy's facilities still be open for our use?
Yes, I'd like to be able to use the free study area in the library myself.
Of course! This school shuts down for no one, so feel free to patronize any and all facilities as you like. A lot of clubs have meets scheduled for these free days as well, so anyone who's joined one should probably check on that.
I see.
I'll be certain to do so.
Also, before you leave, we should go over what's happening next week.
Alright, what's happening next week?
On Wednesday, you all have your practical exam.
A practical exam?
What does that entail exactly?
It's part of your combat training. You'll be graded on your performance, so make sure you're well rested and ready for battle by then. Might be a good idea to do some training on your own time too, just to keep from getting rusty.
Interesting.
I definitely don't like the sound of that.
Elliot, you'll do fine. Mood, P. Mood.
Oh, and one more thing. After the practical exam is over, I've got another important announcement about a major part of Class 7's curriculum that I haven't mentioned at all yet.
What the fuck, Sarah? Do you just like throwing surprises on us? You're like my mod, Sarah. I'm tempted to message Sarah just to yell at her now and be like, why? Why?
Here it comes.
So, whatever you choose to do on your free day, make it count for something. That concludes today's homeroom. Machias, if you'll do the honors.
Yes, instructor. All rise. Bow.
Why are you the way that you are? Wait, you joined a club? You weren't in a club at the beginning of the day. The band, huh? Hydrate. Alright, I'll hydrate. Look, band nerds are some of the freakiest people I've met. That's why there are always stories of this one time at band camp. They may be the nerds, but they get laid about as much as the football team. The art club. I can see that from Gaius. What are you doing back, Teach? Wait, you want something from me? What do you want us to pick up? I mean, we don't have a club. We got nothing better to do. End of the hall on the second floor, the next building over. She's kind of flirtatious. That doesn't surprise me. Oh, well, Herschel. Class 4. There's class 1. Oh god, she gets worse? Somehow, that doesn't surprise me. Home ec room. Oh dear god! You're a nightmare! Ugh. Why do you look like you might be up? Oh, you're instructor. Okay. She has a certain strike zone is all you'll say? Fair enough. I mean, Sherazard with the whip. There's always a little bit of interest, right? Wind Orchestra, Art Club, and Cooking Club. Well, you're the instructor for quite a bit. Not like Shara. Look, Charizard is quite a fun character, though. I'll see at some point. Fair enough. The music room. So let's just go down to the first floor. Alright. Might as well look around a little bit. Art room. Computer room. And it's locked. That better? I'd say right there would work. Or is still too loud? One more? Just drowning me out a bit. Thank you for letting me know. I'm also a little further from my mic. Faculty lounge. Infirmary. Practical exams, alright. Lacrosse and writing clubs, not my forte. They're wonderful music, done really well. But I do appreciate you letting me know. It's drowning me out, of course, you know? I can also do this. Wow, the engineering club's got a really small building, but then again, chances of them blowing something up could be high. I have not played the Guild Wars games, actually. That's a pretty good-sized campus. I love how well it's done. Hi, Machias. Just checking things out, but we'll just continue with the story for now.
This should be the Student Union building.
Stay away from the dumpster fire that is the second game? Fair enough. I might check it sometime. I don't give MMOs a lot of time like I used to. I've played a vast majority of them. And it's painful to start them with a group of people, and then all of them just suddenly start wandering off, and you're left there alone. For me, MMOs kind of get lonely and sad in a way.
I
know the cafeteria is on the first floor, but I wonder where the student council room is.
Second floor, end of the hall.
Hey there, first year.
Oh, it's you. Fair enough. I might check it sometime.
How's it going? Academy life been treating you well this past half month?
Oh, yeah, it has. Guess he must be a second year. It's not easy, but I'm managing. Mostly. Though I have a feeling it's only going to get harder from here on out.
Of course it will. Your class is going to be more intense than the others too. But you just hang in there, okay?
Okay. Wait. You're a second-year student, aren't you? Do you mind if I ask your name?
Well, I'll be picking up Final Fantasy XIV again later this month. On Crystal, of course.
Hey now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First things first, how about you let me show you this cool trick I've been practicing?
Trick?
You got a 50 mirror coin I can borrow?
I think so. Pretty sure I do anyway.
Cheers. All right, watch closely.
Huh?
Now. Which hand is the coin in? Left or right?
I hate this trick.
It's in your...
It's a trick question, though. It's always a trick question. Because it's not still in their hands.
Too bad.
Guess you win. I'm usually pretty good at following moving objects, too. Though, wait. You said this was a trick, which means...
You catch on quick.
Huh?
Keep up the good work, man. You're gonna need to be pretty tough to get through a year with Sarah as your instructor. Oh, and the student council room is on the second floor, furthest room back. See you around. Have a good weekend.
He just stole 50 Mira from us.
Wait, my 50 mirror.
Yeah, a misdirection to distract us and take 50 Mira from us.
He got me. Andy seemed to know I was heading to the student council room too. Somehow. Guy's good. I haven't met many of the second years yet. I wonder if they're all like that. Oh well. At least now I know where I'm going. Though if it really is open late, I guess there's no real rush. I might as well see what else people are up to in here.
Best place to buy new equipment on campus, but there are stores outside of campus. Let's see what you stock. Wait, you're not even set up? What a bunch of hogwash. Not a bad setup for a kitchen. Bit spacious, but lacking a lot in some ways. They have a lot more CP restore in this game. That's actually quite interesting, considering the other games can be a bit rough on CP restore. Unless you grind mats, really. A literature club. Lower class chess club. Imperial fishing club. Ew, the Imperial fishing! You guys suck! You guys are jerks! I can tell it's already breakable. Just the fact that you can basically do so much with CP already, it's gonna let you break the game in so many ways. So on. The nobility. Ew. Hi, Toa.
Come in. It's open.
I recognize that voice. Pardon the interruption. Oh, you're that girl.
It's been about 2 weeks, hasn't it? Welcome to the student council room, Reen Schwarzer. Instructor Sarah sent you, right?
Yes. So, you're a member of the student council then?
Student council president, actually.
I wonder if she got moved up a few years. She looks even younger than Fee.
Is something wrong?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just wondering, are you a second-year student?
I am, but there's no need for formalities with me. There's no junior or senior in my book.
She's short, like Foxy is.
I'm the student council president.
President?
Short and adorable.
Uh-huh. Does that surprise you? I'm sure I'll have plenty of opportunities to interact with you and the other first years during your time here. So if there's anything you need help with, you just come and let me know, okay? I'll do everything in my power to make it better.
Thank you. That's very kind. She's seriously the student council president? That's hard to believe. So, the reason I've come here is because you're holding on to something for Class 7, right?
Oh, of course. Here you go. Yours is the one on top.
Let's see.
Oh, student notebooks.
Oh, our student notebooks. I completely forgot about these.
I'm really sorry it's taken so long. Class 7's curriculum is pretty different from any of the other classes. And you're even using a different kind of battle orbment, so yours had to be compiled separately.
Meaning these notebooks have information in them about...
The Arcus, yes. All the student notebooks double as instruction manuals for their accompanying battle orbments. And the other first years are all using the same type as last year, so we could just reuse last year's template. But the Arcus type you're using works quite differently, so we had to write a whole new set of directions from scratch.
Okay, that makes sense. But wait, who's we?
Pretty much just me. Instructor Sarah asked me to do it on her behalf.
Wow, Sarah, you lazy crack. The fact you would put all that on little Toa here.
Which means it's my fault this has taken so long. I'm really sorry.
Toa? It's not your fault that Sarah made you do her work.
Oh, no. If anything, it sounds like we owe you a huge debt of gratitude for putting so much time and effort into it. Is that really part of the student council's job, though? It seems more like something our instructor should be handling herself.
Technically, you're right, but she's always so busy. And I help out the other instructors a lot, too, so I don't mind lending her a hand from time to time.
What a nice person. Maybe a little too nice for her own good. I doubt she ever gets a moment's rest around here.
Toa's a busybody. Such a sweet short person.
So you just need me to give these to the other students in Class 7, right?
Yes, please. I appreciate what you've all agreed to do too.
Huh? What do you mean?
I heard all about it from Instructor Sarah. She said you've agreed to help out the student council with our work, right?
What? Since when? I'm going to fight this instructor, I swear.
It's such a nice gesture. You're really getting Class 7 off to a great start here at the Academy.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Didn't you tell her that you wanted to help ease our workload? Something about wanting to better yourselves? To prove you were worthy of being a part of this prestigious new class? She said you were all really eager to help out, so I should try to delegate some of my duties to you.
Toa, you've been taken for a ride.
Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands. Mwah.
Mwah, indeed.
I'm sorry. Did I misunderstand her or something? Oh, how embarrassing. I didn't mean to start trying to force work onto you when you've only just enrolled.
Aw, Toa. I feel so bad for her. She's so sweet.
There's no way I can turn her down. No. Instructor Sarah's absolutely right. Your plate is as full as I've seen, so if I can help you in any way, please let me.
Phew. I thought there had been a terrible misunderstanding there for a moment. But don't worry, I won't give you anything too difficult. It'll mostly just be fulfilling requests from people in the Academy and in Trista.
Requests?
Yep. Sometimes people send in feedback and list things they'd like us to do for them, and we try to help out however we can. I'll pick some up for you to do by the end of the day, and drop the list in your mailbox at your dorm tomorrow morning. Will that be okay with you?
Sure thing. Thanks.
So we're still working as a bracer. That's fine by me, actually. I'd be kind of sad if I didn't have bracer work to do.
Dusk already? What a day. Can't believe she wound up treating me to dinner in the cafeteria.
Toa is such a sweetheart, Astral. As soon as she... Sarah pushes so much onto her, then trying to trick us. But she started apologizing that she might have had a misunderstanding. I'm like, I can't really say no here. I'd feel too bad.
And she's still got more student council work to do yet. How is she so busy? Hello? This is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Guten Tag, my favorite little Wunderkind. I hear you had a nice little dinner date with the student council president. Ooh la la.
Why are you speaking a little bit of German to us, Anne? Don't go making up rumors.
If this is how you treat your favorite little Wunderkind, I dread to think how you treat people you don't like. Would you care to explain why you've been signing me up for things behind my back?
Well, of course it's German-based. Most empires usually are based on German. Especially with their use of tank divisions and everything, that doesn't surprise me. Oh yeah, most of their last names are German. I do actually like that. However, god damn it, why do they gotta make, the Germans be the most eccentric of the bunch? Them being the most military-based and aggressive, yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
I'll skip the details for now, but it's got something to do with the other part of your curriculum that I'll be announcing next week. I thought it'd be a good chance for one of you to do a little rehearsal before the main event.
I actually took German for 3 years back in high school. I love Germany's culture, I love their food, and I absolutely adore their countryside, the castles. It's a beautiful country. I hadn't thought about that, and I don't want you to make me think about that, please. I don't want Le Burle to be France. It's too beautiful and nice. France is France. We don't like to speak on that. You visited 2 years ago as well? Germany is really a beautiful place. I would love to go visit. I've mainly only got to see pictures and, well, my German friends, of course. I actually do have a cookbook right here, actually, that's based on a German grandmother's cookbook from traveling Germany and everything.
And since the student council truly is busy, I figured, why not kill two birds with one stone? A fine plan, if I do say so myself.
I have a feeling half the reason they're as busy as they are is because of certain instructors. But alright, I'm happy to play along.
Based off of Austria? Really?
Basically, you just want me to spend my free day tomorrow helping the student council, right?
Oh, that's entirely up to you. If there's a club you're interested in joining, far be it from me to force you away from it.
No, to be honest, I still haven't found one that really clicks with me, so that won't be a problem. There is one question I'd like to ask, though. Why me, exactly? This seems like the kind of task typically entrusted to the class president or vice president, so Emma or Machias. And even if you were choosing based on social class, Eustace and Laura were both born into noble families. I wasn't. So what makes me so special, exactly?
Well, in a sense, you're effectively at the center of Class 7.
How am I in the center, exactly?
Pardon?
I'm not saying you're its leader, of course. But in a class full of nobles, commoners, and exchange students, you in particular are special.
Let me guess, born a commoner, but brought up in a noble family.
Surely even you can see that, no?
Well...
That's why I decided to give you first dibs, so to speak. I wanted to get an idea of how things might go from here on out. There's never been a class like yours before, after all. So there you have it. The beans have been spilled all over the place. Ball's in your court now.
Wait, what are you drinking?
Beer, of course.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Not in the slightest from you, Sarah.
It's the weekend and I'm stuck wasting away in my room, imbibing libations. Alas, all by my lonesome.
Click.
If only I had a classy gentleman friend who'd go out drinking with me. But woe of woes, such a man is nary to be found.
Of course you'd be like this. What? It just doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
Are you okay?
Might be why she's single.
Never better. But you, instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change? It seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along. And on that note, make sure you're back in the dorm by curfew and all transgressions will be forgiven. Toodles!
If I don't plant myself somewhere, huh? She may have a few screws loose, but she's got a point. Maybe I should just try going with the flow and see what comes of it.
And now we're finally starting chapter 1. I am growing a little hungry. I don't think I want to stop stream, but I think I might want to grab me a snack. Yeah, I kind of had an idea there, Astral. I think I'm going to get up and see if I can find me a snack. So I will be back momentarily. I am back. Thank you all for waiting. I went and checked on my wife, and then I went and turned the oven on. And now I am back. That isn't for an after stream kind of thing. Plus, she's working right now. All right. Vacant room. So I'm off by myself. Wow. Hello, Marcus. Pencil marks all over the side of his hands, huh? Astral, you'll fit in right along with this community. I'm glad to have you aboard. So am I. You'll fit in perfectly fine. Hey, Gaius. Not really out of my way. You're on the same floor as me, buddy. Oh, you're from the Nord Highlands then. I look forward to seeing what you paint, buddy. I like it. Hi, Eustace. Gaius is a bro. He's one of those people you could really just get along with. Kinda just lives life how he wants. But isn't a dick about it either. He just lives life. I just simply wanted to get to know you better, Eustace, but okay. You're right enough about that, but you don't gotta be so crass about it. He might have a good heart, yet to see it. Guessing this is the female dorms. Yeah, I'd say so. Ah, so Sarah's in there fucking getting plastered. Got it. And of course she'd be right above me. I swear to God. Better not hear anything in the middle of the night, Sarah. Or you stumbling over drunk. I can imagine that would be annoying too. I was right, Elisa Reinford. What do you mean ad starts in 2 minutes? We just had ads, didn't we? Has it really already been an hour? Very much a tsundere. Three minutes. So every hour. Must have already. Oh yeah, we are coming up on the 5-hour mark. Yeah, that would make sense. Hi, Fee. I mean, I have a feeling she sleeps in most of her free time. Straight to the point. Not bad. Hello, Laura. Her and Toa are currently my two favorites. She does seem like somebody who would be very diligent in training. Now, if it was Sarah taking this long to answer and covered in sweat, we all know what she would be doing. Something entirely different from training. Still physical, though. How am I planning on spending the day tomorrow? I don't know yet. Oh yeah, the student council. It's not my fault she holds a grudge. You know, I'm done trying to defend myself with her. Wait, she's in the front room getting drunk? Oh, I missed a room. Hey, buddy. Well, with music, one has to keep practicing, much like swordplay. Spoken like a true music nerd. Yep. Band nerd. Yeah, I expected as much from you saying that. Plastered to bastard in the blink of an eye. I like that. It's Sunday. It's the free day. Colette, huh? First floor of the Student Union building. I can do that. Engineering building. And going to the old schoolhouse. First floor of the main building. Principal Van Dyke. Okay. Well, let's go help people out, I guess. Bonding events. I'm not sure I like that. Just give me events with everybody and not make me choose. I know, that's the problem I have with it. I want to have time with everybody. I don't want to miss things. I did, but I'm the kind of person I'd prefer to have like events with everybody and not miss certain things because I chose one or over the other. I don't hate it. I just prefer, you know, getting to show love to all the characters that you at least enjoy. Some, not so much. You can restore CP just by resting at a cafe? Man, they really are generous with CP for S-Crafts and everything. Blasphemy. Now you got me curious, game. How do you know who exactly you can hang out with? Doesn't have a marker, which would be, you know, nice if it did. Great way to find people and know who you can and can't. That might be a slight oversight. Oh, so you actually do get markers of people you can bond with. I appreciate you telling me that. Don't you dare. Oh, son of a bitch, it is fishing. He is laid back for a noble. Well, at least you guys are willing to let me fish. Quick travel map. I didn't see it, but I'll be sure to look for it. Well, his family's also a bunch of dickbags. If I'm remembering correctly from the ones that were in Crossbow. yeah. So this is a way to tell, because on the minimap it doesn't give them a marker. I can hang out with Elliot or Machias over here. Let's see. So I actually don't have as many people I can hang out with as I thought. Only 3 that I'm seeing. Laura being one of them. I don't have a bonding event with them. That's fair. I actually prefer that not every day everybody has a bond. It makes choosing a little bit easier. I know I'm gonna give 1 to Laura. The question is, which of those 2 should I give the other 2? But, for now, well, I like to do my quests anyway, at least in this game. I don't do every single quest. I do like doing most of the quests. Some of them are a bit tedious, like when they're asking for, hey, go everywhere and try all this food. Nah, I don't feel like doing that. Hey, go collect like 1,000,000 items. Oh, thank you. But I do most quests. The food one is never for me. Some of them are just a little on the tedious side, but some of them I really enjoy. That actually does narrow it down quite a bit. Second floor. I mean, that's actually pretty helpful. Man, she kind of narrowed it down for me real quick. Most people, when they lose stuff, have absolutely zero fucking idea. And you'll spend the next 6 hours looking. It doesn't glow, it just sits there. Oh, that's a problem. I have some problems with eyesight, so that's gonna be a bit obnoxious. At least you told me where it would be, basically. Rest areas on floor 2 of the main building. Don't worry about it. We're here to help people out. Doesn't even realize she has jacket pockets. Well, you're not the brightest or most observant lady, but now you know you can put your notebook in your jacket pocket. There you go. Right, like, oh my god, this thing I've been wearing for half a month has pockets? I never knew. It's like, what? You haven't felt it? You didn't even notice when you put it on that you have 2 pockets? Okay. I guess. So, Astral, I have a question. Does time pass to the evening when you've done all the quests? Or when you've used both of your bonding events? Like, when does time pass to the afternoon? After you did the old schoolhouse quest? Okay, so it's after quest based. Thank you. Well, let's go ahead and do some of our bonding. I mean, the swim club really should be training anytime they can. He could outswim a dolphin. That's quite intriguing. Located alongside a lake? Fair enough. Well, of course. You're training your body in both speed and movement. The resistance of the water is a good way to train your body. And since you're swinging something so heavy, you need to have a lot of resistance training. Alright, who should we spend our time with? Elliot or Machias? I'm thinking possibly Elliot here. I would really like it if, you know, they put a mark on the mini-map for these, though. Elliot, you really need to do some strength training and stamina training, my friend. Yeah, let's give him a hand. A month's worth of food. Sign me up. What kind of food we talking? Well, you have an older, loving sister. My older sister's a bit of a twat. Having some sheet music is a great way to keep practicing. Oh, you wanted to join a music school. And how'd you end up here and why? Well, we're at the engineering building. Hey, George. Head him to the engineering club, huh? Academy's very own orb factory. Not bad, not bad. Orbital scale, which goes to cooking. Antique orbital lamp, and that's going to the pawn shop. And then Radio Trista. Well, I'll definitely get on that then. Easy work, just delivery. No, Nicholas, I wouldn't, but I do have something for you. Well, he seems to work fast and does a lot of work for everybody. I mean, you gotta love those kind of qualities, right? I mean, why would you do that? You have a cafeteria. recipe book. I appreciate that. Always handy. I don't suppose I can cook right now, can I? That's here at least. Oh yeah, I can.
Okay, let's give this a try. What even is this? Okay, let's give this a try.
Recovers defense?
There we go.
I mean, hell, even if you don't do great, you still get something pretty good out of it. Don't hear me complain on that front. Pawn shop would be down and to the right, or down to the left. Well, you're kind of rude, aren't you? Wow, you are not the nicest old man, are you? Well, you're... okay. Okay. What are those exactly? Seventh map. That's new. I'll keep that in mind. And you can actually upgrade stuff. Why would I ever give away you material though? That stuff is already painful to get sometimes, unless you grind for it later. Hello, I'm here to see Michael. Yeah, you didn't keep me waiting too long. Ah, it's no problem. Being passionate about what you do is a good thing. It's good to show passion. Well, let's go talk to George then. Hi, Marcus. Bye, Marcus. Hey, I mean, we help each other out. I get more acquainted with the town, and you get your deliveries done. Wait, I get a free orbital radio? Well, thank you. So you're the one going to be doing maintenance on the Arcus units. No, I actually don't know about Sepith Massive. What do you got? So you can actually extract Sepith from it? I do like the idea of that. So extra money. Interesting to throw in something just for that purpose. Masses, on the other hand, are useless. Well, I mean, good to know. Just sellable, basically, I mean. strange to add just a sellable on top of everything. At that point, just give us more Mira. Let's see. So on top of the normal, which is like attack, defense, shield, and everything, you add straight support or attack. I mean, that's nice to know, but also kinda strange. Why would you need to add attacks? I mean, unless there's some really late Sepith drops that you don't want. Like if there's some that require some heavy quartz and everything, and you can get them via this, I mean, that's nice. The alliance system doesn't work anymore. What do you mean by that? Monsters don't drop Mira, that's how you get Mira from normal encounters? Oh, so you don't get Mira from fights really anymore. They really did change up how things work, didn't they? But what do you mean by the line system doesn't work? That's how I've come to know things. I mean, they do talk about different lines. Yeah, that's what I'm used to. And it still has lines. Oh, that's... Oh, no. I'm not sure I like that change. Because I am so used to that system from the past 5 games, suddenly switch it up is a bit painful. So you get your arts via these. I'm going to say right now, I think that system, the new system, is utterly trash. I like my line system. I'm not a big fan of the Master Quartz system. I like having the ability to get my stuff by my lines and unlocking a sheer assortment and not needing very specific quartz to go along with my Master Quartz, basically. It kind of feels painful because either you have the arts you want or you have the upgrades you want. They kind of made it where now you're choosing, and I do not appreciate that. I've been fine with most of the changes thus far. There's a bunch that gives you arts and stats. Okay, as long as they give that, I mind it a little less, but I've been welcoming of most changes, but taking away my line system kind of makes me a little mad. Why would you still have lines then? Like, what would really matter if, you know, you're taking away what the line system is? Why still have lines? Yes and no. I mean, in Crossbell, there are quite a few that aren't great at arts, but you can really still make them useful in certain pinches, especially if you're using some for like, on your fighters, like defensive or strength boosts, while your others are healers and attacks. There are ways to make use of arts for really just anybody. You just gotta know what kind of uses somebody with a low ATS can have with their arts. At least that's how I see it. Yeah, attack arts not so much. unless you have stuff with high status effect chance. Those can be good even with people that have low ATS, just to get that status effect out there. Especially if that status effect isn't exactly the element you're going for with your main attack users. It really just depends what you want to get out of your arts. But mainly people with low ATS, I kind of go for support or status just to have that off element if I'm not using it on my main ATS user. But I'm not sure I like this Master Quartz system. To me, it feels like it's going to be one element based, and then I gotta get a lot of quartz for everything else. Which to me feels a little unjust, especially when they're still showing lines, and I don't know what they'd be for. But I guess I'll learn it in time. Not too pressed. Oh, it's you. It's a bike. Only have one stats effect line. Fair enough. It feels a little bit more redundant this time around. Horrible bike. I'd be curious to see it, but I guess not now. We still have the one quest, so might as well move on to that, right? It is coming up on 6 hours. I'm going to take a short break. Mainly because I do want to keep playing, and I promised if I'm going to keep playing today, for as long as I want, I have to take more breaks, lest I get kind of chewed out about it. Because I do have my, slew of medical problems, so stamina problems can be a bit rough on the body, especially if I push myself too long, too hard. So I will be back, everybody. Okay, I'm back. I have food, I went to the bathroom, stretched my legs. I'm feeling better. Well, principal's office. Wow, that's a good amount of trophies. Nice office, really spacious. Been waiting for me, huh? Looks like an honest old man. I mean, I'll be happy to go down to the underground. Of course it was Sarah who insisted use of that trapdoor. It stands to reason, given how Sarah is. Number of interesting stories. As the principal, wouldn't you know more about these than we would? Great, we're already bringing demons into this. Not exactly what I wanted to hear. Demons are never quite fun. Give me a second, I'm also... Your mom's a demon? My mom is a bit of a demon. She's very much... bipolar. She's what you'd call best friend one minute, tell you I wish you were never born another. I love my mom, but yeah. Don't always like spending time with her. Alterations, huh? Well, we're on the case. Well, we got the key to the old schoolhouse. Do I have to actually go ask them for help? Oh, Astral, I wanted to thank you for all the tips and pointers. It really does mean a lot. Well, time for the old schoolhouse. We've used both of our bonding points. And done both of our quests. So, on to the last stuff. So we can't really ask anybody else. That's fine. Our original party will do. Well, do you expect anything less? We were asked to come back in here, and it's a great way to level up, test our strength, and really get more used to combat. Well, can't interact with anything here. No, it didn't. So it's an ever-changing maze. How'd they manage to pull that off? So this place has been, you know, warped by the higher elements, maybe? Distortions are, you know, something that happens. I will say the map layouts remind me a lot of Xanadu. But Xanadu was probably based off of, like, Cold Steel's systems more than anything. Just a game they wanted to make. And they used Cold Steel's systems to really pull that off. Instead of making all new systems. May the goddess be with us. It's spooky. Device without power. We'll find more about it in time. Well, aren't you an ugly little thing? Hi there. A slug. Okay. I'm not sure I fully understand the link system, but we can figure it out. So you can only link to one instead of the full team. Well, that's simple, I guess. It also earns bond points, or link points, should they say. Linking with different people and at different levels will get you different things. Simple and easy to learn. Hi there, little slug.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go. Now's our chance. Here.
Leave it to me. There. Now.
Go.
Right.
Wind. Definitely not water. So
Arcus activate.
Here we go.
enjoy your lurk, Toya.
Here. Leave it to me. There.
My turn.
Go. Now's our chance.
Here. It's my turn.
Here we go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
They really didn't hold back on the changes they made for this game's mechanical systems and everything. In terms of just talking with people and just everything, really. Not bad, though. Unbalancing is a little new. So remembering what unbalance is what would be a good thing to try to keep track of. So it's like a weakness of kind. Just another thing to try to remember. What the bloody hells are you?
The wind's behind us. Let's go. Here we go.
So it also has an unbalanced efficacy. Okay. This is not a palm. Oh my god, it is.
All right. Here we go. Leave it to me. There. You're open.
Arcus activate.
My turn. Leave it to me.
So you can also link like that. Okay. So you can link on the fly. That's actually pretty helpful.
They must be, because that was a breeze.
I didn't expect Free Day to be spent down in a dungeon, basically. Hi there, would you like to get slapped in the back? Hi.
The wind's behind us. Let's go. Go.
Right.
Leave it to me. There. You're open. My turn. Leave it to me. You're open. My turn. All right. There. Together, we're unbeatable.
Hello, little palm.
Wind's behind us. Let's go. My turn. There. Leave it to me.
Nice AoE.
Now. Go! Go! All right. We're open. Go!
Right.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Not bad. Alright, then just keep moving. More shit to break! Who doesn't like breaking things? Hello!
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go! There! Go! Here! It's my turn. Now! Go! Here we go! There! Go! Here! It's my turn.
Right.
Go! Now's our chance! Here! Leave it to me. There! Together.
Quick and easy
we're
kills.
unbeatable. Great!
Level up, I'll take it.
Nice.
Looks like this way's a dead end. Might as well take care of it then.
The wind's behind us. Let's go. Here we go.
Wind, huh?
There. Leave it to me.
My turn. Nice.
Take this. Here we go. Go. Here. Leave it to me. There. We're open. Go.
Right. Oh, we did it. All right.
Elliot, you got your level.
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
White glasses. I'm a little disappointed in one thing. There's no treasure chest messages. That's something I'm going to miss. I can't re-interact with them. I miss my treasure chest messages already, even though they were snarky as hell and really bad jokes.
Yay, we're at the end.
Oh, you actually allow me to... And it seems you don't have upgrades to them. That's quite bigging. I don't know how I feel about losing line, so I don't really know what I want to go for first. An attack doesn't actually lower defense. I'll hold off for now.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Go! All right, let's do this. Right.
Got it.
All right.
Win. Perfect.
Now, go!
Give it up, everyone!
Here we go. There. All right. Here we go.
Blind, huh?
All right. They're open. Go. Here we go.
Keep this going.
Here we go. All right, let's do this. Leave it to me. It's my turn. Now, go.
My turn!
Here we go.
Not fire then. Ah, that's fine.
It's my turn.
The Popeye Fiend? I guess there's a story behind that.
Here we go.
Fair enough.
Go. Here. It's my turn.
Right! Give it up, everyone!
Take this. Here we go. All right, let's do this. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Now, go. Here we go.
My turn!
Heavy hits, but you're gonna go down.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Yeah, we did. We kicked butt. Well, that might be why we don't use the school building anymore. Nothing else here? Okay. Teleportation circle, huh? Yep, it's a warp. I mean, that is handy, but how do they explain it is the question. They don't. Okay. I mean, warp tech is mainly lost orbital arts for the most part, but don't even try to explain. Just yep. Ah, no big deal. Well, then let's go give our report. Being stared at by a black cat. Okay. Yeah, what's up with those ruins? So, wow, about 1,200 years ago, huh? Well, we dealt with some magic and alchemy. I can tell you that one. Well, we had nothing else to do, so glad to have helped. Yeah, what do you mean next time? What are you planning on throwing me into next? Half of her busyness is probably from you! Such a troublemaker. But not a bad one, I guess. Well, you guys are pretty much the pros. Good to have around, and I appreciate working with you both. Oh, that's dirty. 2 point. Two people I can hang out with. Quite unfair, really. It's Toa or Alyssa. I thought they said they gave me an extra. I'm only seeing one. Huh, now I have to pick. I don't like having to make decisions between who I want to spend time with, because maybe I'll like one more than the other later, I don't know. Feels a bit rude to make me choose. She has been a bit of a thorn. Maybe Toa, I guess? I don't know. He's definitely less prickly. Hi there, Toa. Yeah, let's hang out with Toa. A nice cup of tea is definitely welcome. Well, it seems like Reen's a good guy, so he's not gonna leave you to flounder by yourself. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Toa. She does have a soothing personality. She's very sweet and caring. Wow, that seems kind of shallow. Too bad I'm out of bond points. Man, she really is quite thick-headed. But I don't have any more points, so I can't really spend time with anybody. Much as I would like to, I can't. You're not gonna give me an extra hit, so I might as well end the day here.
Not bad. But I don't think I can manage much more than this. I guess I should just be grateful I was able to pass the beginner examination at all. Better do some studying. It sounds like this is going to be a busy week, what with that ominous practical exam looming over us. I do have that radio from George here.
Nice looking radio.
Mobile radio back home too. Never knew they made them this small though. Let's see. Which station is Radio Trista? Ah, there we go.
It's 9 p.m. and you're listening to Radio Trista. Welcome, welcome. Don't touch that dial, listeners. You found the right place to be tonight. It's time for the start of a brand new program here on Radio Trista, coming at you promptly every Sunday.
Okay, what you got for us?
I call it Abend time after the word for evening. Might be a little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Cliches are cliches for a reason, after all. Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host. Hopefully I'll get to feature some famous guests at some point, so be sure you tune in every week or you might miss them.
You know, she's got a pretty nice voice.
She does.
This might be good to leave on in the background while I'm working.
I hope life has been treating all of you well this month as we slowly near the end of April. Here in Trista, the beautiful lino flowers have passed their peak and begun to wilt. But wilting flowers are beautiful in their own way, as they serve to remind us just how fleeting this existence truly is.
That's a little deep for a radio show. Just gonna say that now.
I'm sure many of our listeners are students, busy with the challenges of adjusting to their new lives. But what harm is there in taking a moment to admire nature every now and again? It's good for what ails you, I say.
Practical exam.
Okay, let's get your practical exam started, shall we? To be completely clear from the outset, this exam is about more than just testing your physical strength and stamina. It's designed to hone in on how capable you are of making strategic combat decisions on the fly. Defeating your opponent quickly is a good thing, certainly, but it won't be enough to score you high marks here.
Huh. Interesting.
So we're going to have to use our heads for this one, huh?
You'll see. Anyway, let's get this month's exam started, shall we? Reen, Elliot, Gaius, you're up first. Please step forward.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Got it.
Then we're going to save here. And I'd say that's a good stopping point. We've been live for almost 7 hours, and I'd say stopping here feels just about right. We can take the practical exam next Monday. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you all for chatting about anime, games, movies. And I appreciate the help and just the fun times. But now is a good place to stop and call it. And I'm going to finish eating what I haven't finished and go relax. See you all tomorrow for Suikoden. Narrow out, everybody. Bye-bye.